are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hugh Douglas here. Make your tailgates and holidays count with Jack Daniel's Tennessee Whiskey at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Save $3 on 750s of Jack Daniel's Old Number 7 and $2 on Jack and Honey and Jack Fire. And for your high-end personal stash, save $2 on Jack Daniel's Bottled in Bond, $3 on Gentleman Jack 1.75 liters, and $3 on Jack Single Barrel Select 750 milliliters. Stock up now at your local fine wine and good spirit stores. Maybe I'll see you there. Celebrate responsibly.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 five-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
It's that time of year again to replace your old drafty windows and doors. If this sounds like something on your to-do list, then turn to my good friends at Guida Door and Window. Guida will help you save big this fall with their buy one, get one half off sale on all qualifying windows and doors. For every door and window you buy, you get a second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. Buy an entry door, get half off a storm door. Buy a patio door, get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, start your project with no money down and take 18 months to pay it off with no interest. Offers for a limited time only and restrictions apply. So call Guida today to schedule a free no-obligation in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
Get behind the wheel of a brand new 2026 Chevy. Now lease a brand new Chevy Equinox just $289 a month for 36 months. Need more muscle? Jump into a 2026 Silverado 1500 RST. Lease for $499 a month for 39 months or finance it with 0% APR. Visit Hester Chevrolet of Philadelphia or check us out online at HesterChevy.com. Call 267-343-9094 for details. Together, let's ride.
Ready to grow your savings and plant the seeds for a stronger financial future? With a growth savings account from First Harvest Credit Union, you can earn up to 3.05 annual percentage yield and enjoy flexible access to your funds. Or explore our competitive certificate and IRA specials to cultivate even more growth. Visit firstharvestcu.com/growth savings or stop by your nearest branch to get started. First Harvest Credit Union, empowering members to do more for 85 years. Membership restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
Up to $3,000 above KBB is based on KBB excellent trade-in condition. Deductions apply for damage, reconditioning, excessive wear and tear, and above average miles. Get paid to trade at KiaofCherryHill.com. We're offering up to $3,000 over Kelley Blue Book trade-in value for your current vehicle. Get up to $3,000 more for your trade. But that's not all. Shop our massive selection of tariff-free Kias. Upgrade your ride today at KiaofCherryHill.com. That's KiaofCherryHill.com. Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. You're searching for the ring, but have no idea where to start. Go to Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton. The team, especially JR, makes it easy. No pressure, just real help from someone who cares. They break down diamonds, styles, and what actually matters. Their selection is huge. Every shape, size, and price range. You leave confident, not overwhelmed. When it comes to finding the ring, there's only one place to go. Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Whether you're saving for a dream vacation or a down payment on your first home, grow your savings with certificates and IRAs from American Heritage Credit Union. Enjoy high earnings averages and flexible terms like 3.81% annual percentage yield, APY, with a 12 or 36-month certificate or IRA. Your savings, your growth, your American Heritage. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/certificates to start saving today. Insured by the NCUA. Additional insurance provided by Excess Share Insurance. Not a member? Join today.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Friday, November 14th. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube, 855-839-1210. That is the phone number on social media at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Don Stenslin with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Omquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. We've made it. The weekend has arrived. Before you know it, Sean Farish will be here. And after all, it is a Farish Friday.
Woohoo.
Happy Friday, Dawn. How are you, dear?
Happy Friday.
We made it. TGIF. That's right. 7:45. Thank goodness it's Farish. What's up, Stocker?
You know how a couple weeks ago we did that story about names, baby names now?
Yeah.
As we know, our own Dan Borowski and his wife Maisie had just had a baby girl. And we did a story about baby names, what the popular baby names are now and what they were in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s.
Mm-hmm.
So the name Karen is not a popular name anymore, and they think it's because of the name Karen.
Yeah.
You know, Karen.
Right.
A name that was once the number one name in the 60s and 70s, Karen, has fallen to 4,844th place.
Well,
only a small number of babies were named Karen last year, with a name on the verge of extinction, at least in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
They're blaming it on people calling other people Karens.
Yeah.
The use of Karen to disparage someone as entitled started 2 decades ago, but it really caught fire during the COVID pandemic, the year of the Karen in 2020.
That's correct. The year of the Karen. Karen. Yes. I think a lot of Karens, usually most of them have TDS. They've done it to themselves. They are their own worst enemy. And it was never really a pretty name. Did anybody ever say, "Oh, Karen"?
I like the name Karen.
That's a pretty name.
That's my mother-in-law's name. I like the name Karen.
You like your mother-in-law?
I do like my mother-in-law. Yeah,
that's nice.
Yeah. Not everybody's like you, Kayal. You know what I mean? Like I'm very blessed with in-laws.
Yeah. I was never a big Karen fan. Seems very low energy.
Yeah.
You know.
2 other names that were popular between 1950 and 1970 have kind of gone out of extinction. Neville.
I
never even heard of that.
And Galvin. Galvin's a decent name. I like the name Galvin.
Or Gavin.
Yeah, Gavin. Yeah, Gavin's better. Gavin's better than Galvin.
I've never heard of Galvin either. I've heard of Calvin and Gavin, but not Galvin. Hmm.
What's the number one name?
Yeah.
Greg?
I don't know. Yeah,
you have any other deeds in there?
Lauren is also going out of extinction, or
Really?
is going into extinction. Lauren was in 5th place back in 1996.
Yeah, that's a 90s name. And Laura.
But now it's at 934th place.
Interesting.
So,
wow.
Ralph Lauren.
I'm trying to think of.
I think Amelia, Olivia, all those names.
Yeah.
Annie, Emmeline.
Yep. Well,
Those are all top names.
my niece is Amelia, my daughter is Olivia, and Mia. So, yeah, we took the bait. We jumped on those bandwagons, I guess.
Brenda, which was a top name, which is in the top 20.
Very old school name.
In the early 1960s, was the name of only a few hundred baby girls in recent years.
Yeah.
On the boys' side, there were only 150 baby named. There were only 150 babies named Gary. This is written poorly.
Gary's old.
Last year, but in 1954, the name reached its peak, being ranked number 9 according to the Social Security Administration.
What about the name Bruce?
Bruce.
Bruce is that's a great name. That'll never die off. It's old school for sure. Never met an untalented Bruce.
The other names at risk of going extinct: Sheila, Gladys, Roderick, and Dale.
Gladys sounds like the I Love Lucy era.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Roderick and Broderick were huge names.
I think we
15 years ago.
I think we need to bring some of those old school names back.
Well, if it's like fashion, it'll eventually come back.
I didn't do it, but I think other people should. I think I'm going to start if anybody out there in our listening audience is pregnant and they're going to have a daughter, name her Gladys.
Gladys?
How about that?
Gladys.
Name her Karen.
Why don't you have a daughter? You
No,
have a
I'm good.
little boy, and then you can,
I'm
you know.
good. I'm good. The age difference is way too far apart now, so we're good. It's
You wanted to keep it
way
in
too
that
far.
2-3 year window?
No, I just wanted one. I'm good. I'm good with one.
Oh, I wanted one, but I ended up with 2.
But you got a twofer.
I did.
You did.
Yeah, it was the buy one,
You
get
know?
one deal that I was unaware of.
Any listener that's listening right now at 6:05 and you're unsure of a baby name, Gladys or Karen?
Okay.
From your friends here at 1210 WPHT.
Gladys.
All right.
You got to do the middle name. You wouldn't do like Gladys Karen.
No. Karen Gladys.
Karen Gladys.
Karen Gladys.
I have a cousin, Karen Ellen, and everybody calls her Karen Ellen.
KGS.
Kara.
Karen Gladys Stalker.
Kara is still a popular name.
Kara was very popular. Yeah, I remember that. Now, K-A-R-A or C-A-R-A?
K.
K. Yeah, I agree. I like the K spelling better.
Party man Pife, who we met at Bucks County Estate Traders on Tuesday, says, "What about Myrtle? Myrtle is a very Myrtle the turtle.
What about Ethel?
Ethel's another. Yeah, it's another one.
I Love Lucy era. Ethel and Fred Mertz.
Yeah. We need to make old school names. You want to get back to a proper society? Stop naming your daughter's stripper names and start naming them Ethel and Gladys.
Yep.
There's my take.
There you
There's
go.
my take at 6:06.
Not a bad one.
So Sheena, Sheila.
And Sheena was a man.
Sheena was a punk rocker.
Not what was it? Was it Sheena Easton or Sheila Easton? Who was the singer in the 80s?
Sheila.
I think her last name was
Sheila. Tone Luke was.
Tone Loke.
Tone Loke, I mean.
Yep.
Don't ask.
Sheena was a man. The Funky Cold Medina. We got to come back with a little Funky Cold Medina.
No, we don't. Sheila E. was
Sheila
one of the singers.
That's who I'm thinking of.
Sheena Easton.
That's who it is. Yeah.
Easton.
Sheila,
Yeah.
Sheena Easton.
Yeah, Sheena Easton was a
That's what
singer
Easton Road is
in the 80s.
named after, isn't
Damn
it?
right.
She's from the UK. All right,
Totally
sorry.
different.
I didn't mean to.
It's good Easton knowledge, Don.
I didn't mean to take it. Esther.
Yeah.
Esther's another good one.
Esther.
Yeah.
I had an Aunt Esther.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't mess with Esther.
And we have an SD on the show.
Let's bring back proper names. You want to bring up society? Bring back proper names. Thank
right.
you.
There
So you
I'm
think
Greg
it's
Stocker, and I approve this message.
like Greg Stocker.
That's right.
A strong name.
Strong name. Strong
It's a
name.
manly name.
Nick Kayal, I would say, is a very
Yeah,
strong
Nicholas.
Yeah, Nick has kind of died off. Greg has died
Nicholas?
off.
name. Yeah, Greg has definitely died off.
Really?
Dawn, you've died off as well.
Yeah.
Dawn?
Yeah.
Not a lot of Dawns.
I hear Dawns every once in a while.
Really?
But
kind of a stripper name.
My mom was
No, it's
Donna.
Dawn's a wholesome family name.
Nah, it's kind of a stripper name. No,
It's not.
it's not. Yeah.
No?
My mom's middle name was Dawn. That's where I got it.
Okay.
But all the Catholic side of the family was very upset.
What was your
It's
mom's?
Not a Catholic. She was Rosemary Dawn.
Rosemary Dawn.
Yeah. They were not happy.
RMD for short.
Because I don't know if they said, like Greg, that it was a stripper name, but it's not a
Look, I just spit
Christian
truth.
name, maybe.
I just spit truth here. Okay?
What's your middle name, Greg?
Stuart.
GSS. Why are you laughing? Stuart is a
Stuart.
nice name.
It's my.
Stuart.
It's my. It is my.
I think you talk about dated.
It's no. Hang on. There's a reason for it. It's not. It's not.
It's a family name.
Yes. It's my mom's parents' last name. So it's not spelled. It's spelled like Stuart Root Beer. It's not spelled like the
STEWART, not UART.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I have a terrible middle name. My middle name's Victor.
That's not terrible. That's a great
Yeah,
name.
Victor is cool.
It's after my grandfather on my mom's side.
NVK.
Yeah.
Those are awesome initials.
NVK is the MVP.
That's like very manly.
Exactly right. Oh,
Nicholas Victor Kayal.
Yeah, it does. You do sound like a
ruler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
I am Nicholas Victor Kayal.
Very fascist, isn't it?
You will staple my papers.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Staple the show sheet now, you pigeons, you peons, you peasants. Oh, so you know what? I'm going to use that. I'm going to store that in the back of the brain, and when Stalker's having one of his little moods or something, I'm like, all right, settle down, Stuart.
Gregory Stewart.
All right, let's get down to business. We have a lot to get to today. A big take off of what I heard yesterday from Bill O'Reilly talking about artificial intelligence with the media and specifically news and politics and talk radio. We're going to get into that. Also, a couple of local stories, including about the Bucks County sheriff that was ousted as part of the turnover in Bucks County with yeah. I mean, this is actually, I know, Dawn, you reported on this. It's actually going national now. We've got a story about it from ABC News, not 6 ABC, but the national network. We'll get into that. Also, I've got some stuff on Fetterman and Shapiro. And then for some fun, how about this?
Do you have the fact that Sean Hannity had Pam Bondi in studio last night, and didn't ask her one thing about the Epstein files?
No, but I'm assuming you have it for the cut sheet.
Not one thing. Not one
I
thing.
was looking at that this morning.
Not one thing.
I love her wardrobe. I love
think-
that suit
I
that
think
she had on the
Sean Hannity
the
is a
naked
hack.
beige
I think he's a
suit.
hack, and he needs to let's ask everything else but that.
You know what? To Greg's point, I think one of the best interviewers is Laura Ingraham. You played her on the cut sheet.
Yeah, she
this
won't.
Week.
She won't ask about it either.
But
I don't know who
She was
will.
asking like Did you guys hear that Laura Ingraham and Donald Trump Jr. have joined into a business venture together?
No. Well, that
They've
should
joined
lead,
in a business venture. Like
will that lead to more credibility or less credibility?
I don't know.
less
I just
credibility.
thought I don't know.
It's like having Lara Trump on your.
Hey, we got to give Laura Ingraham credit. She pressed Trump and fought with him.
I agree.
I agree.
Yeah.
And then she backtracked it on her show the next day.
Oh, she did?
Oh,
She did? I thought she doubled down.
No,
Because she's very much. You can tell one of her
She
kids.
was like, he's still the best president in the world.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Well, she's just speaking the truth there, Gregory Stewart Stalker. But I think that you can tell that she recently had college-age kids who maybe were rejected from certain. She's very upset about the student visas.
I know.
Because it's annoying when you have a top student kid and you know all of the foreign students who get into these colleges and then your kid doesn't.
Yep. There's a lot of people definitely fired up about that. Also, too, speaking of bending the knee or doing an apology tour, remember on Monday we played you the clip of the Lions receiver that scored the touchdown and did the Trump boogie in the end zone?
Yes.
Yeah, he's now come out and apologized for that. Like a total coward.
Because
Detroit media is
Are
like...
you kidding?
Yeah. I'm telling you.
We are such a weak nation.
It's just amazing how soft. We really are. Are we really any better than the French?
We deserve to be conquered.
Unless they always say that's the Lions.
Yeah.
So unless they always say we don't want you to spike the ball. Unless it's a team where they just say, do your job and don't ever do a dance because it's just your job.
Well, it's funny because I think the head coach, Dan Campbell, is a Republican, and I think he's actually been he was in a commercial with Hulk Hogan last year during the election cycle and the lead up to that. I don't think he probably told St. Brown to apologize. I just think he probably saw all the backlash from some of his fans on social media and decided, which is weak. I'm like, dude, all you have to say is, doesn't mean I'm a Trump voter. I think it was a cool dance. I think it's funny. It's gone viral. And the president was in the house, and we decided to do that. End of story. Boom. Like, it's just amazing how people just tap out and let people trample them with their feelings. So, all right, let's get down to business.
6:13.
Actually, we'll take a break. That was an entire segment. All right, let's get to the news. Round number 1. Here is the great Dawn Stensland.
And good morning, Kayal and Company. It's Friday, and it's Friday the 14th, 38 degrees. We're heating up, I say in air quotes, to 53 degrees. 53 with the wind to come this weekend. So just a bit of a developing story, large water main that is a water main break causing some issues this morning. Philadelphia's Ronhurst section. That main break is located on Algon Ave, right near Hofnagel Street. Roadway buckled, shutting down these streets in the area. Water department crews on the scene. Again, Philadelphia's Ronhurst section. The breaking news this morning. Hot mess there. A lot of traffic diversions. So if that's you, avoid the area. In our Kayal and Company News Live, this Friday morning edition, we are sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union. So we do have news of Senator John Fetterman's office getting an update that the Pennsylvania Democrat is under some routine observation. He's in a Pittsburgh area hospital after he reportedly fell during an early morning walk. It happened yesterday right near his home here in Pennsylvania. And so they've said that we know that he has been diagnosed with a heart issue, ventricular fibrillation, a flare-up. That led to him feeling very lightheaded. He fell to the ground, hitting his face, suffered minor injuries. They're saying this was not a heart attack. They're saying this was not a stroke, but unfortunately hit his face. The good news here, and they've said this, that he was making jokes about, if you saw my face before, you should see my face now. You know, like, how's your face?
Mm-hmm.
You know, hurting me now.
Yeah.
Does your face hurt? What's that old joke? Does your face hurt? It's killing me, or whatever that silly. My brother John would tell that joke.
Yep.
But thank goodness he's okay.
Yeah, a VFib attack, which is the most deadly of the heart issues that you can have. I have SVT. Some people have AFib. Some people have VFib.
How old is he?
50,
mid-50s?
yeah, 53, I think, 54. Yeah,
we'll look it up.
I want to say 10, about 15 years older than I am. About.
Oh, it's about you, buddy. It's really ridiculous.
Yeah.
He's 56.
56. Oh, there you go. 15 exactly. I'm 41. Boom. Boom. By the way, VFib's very scary. When you have these, I had 2 spells with my SVT where I got lightheaded in 15 years.
That's something you don't hear. Spells.
Yeah.
I had a dizzy spell.
I had a dizzy spell.
Oh, my Lord, I had some dizzy spell.
You go right down, dude. Luckily, I did it in the confines of my kitchen, and when we went to see my wife's uncle in the hospital. If you're ever going to pass out, a hospital is a good place to do it.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, except that it's that hard floor.
Well, yes. I actually, the first time that it happened to me in my kitchen, I fell face first into the refrigerator. I chipped my tooth.
That's amazing.
I had to go and get a little fake cap on the bottom.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a dent, like a head dent?
Yes, there was. So I have a big head and it weighs a lot, and there's all sorts of things bouncing around in it. Yeah.
Brains are not one of them.
Yep. No.
Yeah, so Fetterman is in August. He's August 15th is his birthday.
Mhm.
August 15th, 1969.
I didn't know he had heart issues. I thought the stroke.
Oh, yeah.
I just thought the stroke was his only medical mishap.
That was when that whole primary election happened with Connor Lamb, and they kept it on the Lamb. That was when we learned. Well, we didn't fully learn to your point about the heart condition.
Of course not.
You know,
No,
kept
Democrats
it on
will
the
drag.
down low.
Yeah, Democrats will drag a corpse across the finish line if it means victory.
Yeah, and you always have to wonder if they think, darn it, we should have just let Connor Lamb go in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But thank goodness this is more from the fall, unfortunately, but not a heart attack, not a stroke. I think a lot of people were speculating when they first heard about it. And since we're talking about injuries, she's not injured physically, but reportedly she was, shaken up by this. Alina Habba. And actually, do you have this on the cut sheet with Pam Bondi? I know Pam Bondi.
I didn't.
As I was scrolling through, looking at her fabulous suit. I love the way she dresses. Suits. She looked amazing.
I didn't pull it,
but you didn't pull it?
No. I will.
How does Habba look? She's still looking.
Alina.
Go on with the story.
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
My lord.
I'm sorry.
Radio, sweeties, radio.
I'm sorry. ADD. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
a
boat.
That's not. Your job is to get rid of ADD and entertain the audience. So please go.
The Attorney General, the beautiful, fabulous, brilliant Attorney General, U.S. Attorney, I should say, of New Jersey, Alina Habba. A guy with a baseball bat reportedly did a lot of damage, facing serious charges. Tried to confront New Jersey's top federal prosecutor at her office. This happened last night. This happened Wednesday night, actually, but we were just learning about it last night. So this man, and there was some, as described, this was captured on camera on surveillance video. And this guy has this bat, very chilling video, pacing back and forth. He had this huge bat that he was very threatening with, that he was destroying property at her office. Smashed up, I guess, the windows, the door, and someone was trying to get in, and it was a very threatening situation. So the FBI is aware, they say, of this alleged attack. A message seeking comment from Habba, from Alina Habba, other than Pam Bondi speaking about it. I don't see Alina Habba on video anywhere, because that's what I was looking for. Did she respond, thank people for all the well wishes and prayers? And she's a wife and mom, and this was a pretty, I think that she and her office reportedly, we'd be shaken up. Anybody would, right?
Did they arrest the guy? Did they capture him?
So they say they know who the individual is.
Okay.
But I don't have word of the identity of the person. They say they know who they're looking for.
Okay.
And Bondi saying, thankfully, Alina Habba, and she put it out on a statement, and then, like Greg said late last night, speaking out.
You're off your rocker when you show up at a federal prosecutor's office with a baseball bat.
Because you're going to be on video.
Yeah.
But I think that, to your point, Nick, makes it even a little more frightening. To your very point, what's that person going to do to somebody else?
What, now she needs 24/7 security too? Seriously?
Well, I guess they look for soft targets. So anybody who's a Trump ally or a Trump official.
Are they soft targets though? Because wouldn't you think that people like that who are high profile would have some sort of security around them, or you know what I mean? Like, wouldn't a soft target be somebody who is not going to have security?
Yeah,
I mean, I would assume that she would have security
at least an
around
officer there, right?
Yeah, hopefully they throw the book at this creep. Firing squad for him. Firing squad.
And since Greg, for some bizarre reason, is not going to play Pam Bondi, I will tell you.
No, I'm going to play her.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
because in the statement, talking about New Jersey's Alina Habba, technically a local story, another local angle, she mentions a top Pennsylvania official.
Oh, okay.
Shapiro.
Okay.
So I will say that she does. So two local angles there. All right, speaking of local angles, because I want to go local here, we talked, was it last week, about Philadelphia City Council voting in this 10-cent per paper bag rule that because nobody gives out bags anymore in the city of Philadelphia, much like if you're in Jersey.
Yep. It's happened in my township.
Happened in your township just a couple weeks ago, right?
Yep. Montgomery County, Whitpain Township, November 1st.
Yeah. And it was already took effect in like Flower Town. So every township, it goes per township. So even if it's the Acme or whatever store it is, it's not per the store.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's confusing to customers,
right?
Because maybe you're used to going into an Acme, or a Giant,
and now
whatever.
now they say it so smoothly too. They're like, "You want a bag?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, 10 cents, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Yeah." Or you could buy the cloth ones. Now every store, like Aldi, right? Aldi's always had like those cloth. Giant has them. They're like $1.99. So now you have to bring your own bags because plastic won't be an option.
Aren't paper free?
No.
They charge for paper.
They charge for the paper.
Yep.
I'm not where I shop. They don't.
Yeah.
Well, you're lucky.
Yeah, you are.
In Philadelphia, the stores are complaining because the stores have said, okay, we're forced to go bag free. So people, of course, would want a paper bag, and then it's more cost for the store.
Yep.
So now it's a problem with the paper bags. So they're saying the paper bags are like a climate change problem.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah. So you're going to pay 10 cents.
Yeah, why don't we just bring wheelbarrows for now, and we'll just, we'll just load up and then, to save the environment. Did you bring your wheelbarrow?
That's a good idea.
I love it. The wheelbarrow.
I'm sick of
This
these
is awesome.
people.
Well, you're going to love this story, I think. I'll call it the Humping Huskies story. Just for a little fun. Philadelphia City Council is banning the backyard dog breeding under a bill that has been introduced in Philadelphia City Council. This is Cindy Bass, and she says these non-professional breeders, they're mating dogs in their backyards. This has created a crisis of not only an overpopulation of these dogs, but they are inbred dogs. And so the problem is they're a little off, if you will.
Of course. Yeah.
And so
Probably from the South.
Stop. And so they did a little study on the dogs, and they said most of the dogs in the city, especially these huskies and some of the large dogs, etc., they're basically all first and second cousins.
Wow. Okay.
A lot of inbred dogs.
A lot of inbred
Which is a shame because Siberian Huskies are beautiful
I know.
dogs.
This
Beautiful
is true.
eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So they did a study. The ACCT Philly did a study specifically on the huskies that Nick just mentioned. Very beautiful animal. And they did the study of all of these huskies at their shelters, found nearly 50% of them share their DNA and overlapping, so that these are direct relatives.
Mm-hmm.
And so this means they have health problems, they have mental problems. Not good.
No, not good at all.
So
My neighbor back in the day had a beautiful husky. It was silver and white hair, and he had a blue eye and a green eye. Just awesome. They eat like horses, though, man. They're expensive to keep, to feed.
Speaking of which, Greg Stocker, how's your Piazza pet?
Yeah, we don't.
adopted
Yeah,
puppy?
how's the puppy, Stu?
She's good. Get an update.
She's good.
That's good. We don't get too many updates from Stocker on the dog.
He's very protective.
He really is.
I am
Yeah, he
very
doesn't like to
protective
divulge much of his personal life.
Of the puppy.
I don't.
Very interesting.
He's reading the paper now. He's bored.
I am.
A Jersey Shore firefighter getting recognition for his heroic actions. This was during an in-flight emergency while returning from Florida. This is the city of Wildwood honoring another Nick Palmer, who assisted with a medical emergency on a recent flight. So congratulations to firefighter Nick Palmer. Witnesses say without hesitation, the courageous firefighter Nick professionally calmly helped a passenger in distress when flight attendants requested some assistance, and his actions just a perfect example of what a hero really is. He jumped into action and is credited with saving this individual's life up in the air, on the airplane.
Yeah.
And so they landed safely, all of that. The flight, by the way, did not have to make an emergency landing. No one inconvenienced. So firefighter Nick, congratulations.
Good work out of him. Never off duty with these first responders.
Yes. So we've got all that going on. I know that we've got a lot of national news, Trump news. We'll talk about the economic news or lack thereof after the shutdown's over. SNAP benefits getting back into action in Pennsylvania. So that begins today. That's a good thing. Russia headline strikes the UK capital, I should say Ukraine capital of Kyiv. And in New Jersey, the largest great white shark ever tagged.
I saw this.
Dun, 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 off New Jersey.
He returned. I think I was reading that he was off the grid for a while, and then he
Where was
returned,
he?
and they tagged that sucker.
I know, it's creepy.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Huge. I said that just for Nick to say he's gonna need a bigger boat.
Greatest movie, arguably the greatest movie quote of all time.
Indeed. So we've got all that going on and more. So we'll talk about it all. This is Kayal & Company News Live. We are sponsored by First Harvest Credit Union. Watch your money grow at First Harvest Credit Union when you open a 13-month share or IRA certificate and you earn 3.5% annual percentage yield. Just visit them, firstharvestcu.com/certificates. Membership restrictions, of course, apply, insured by NCUA. Thank you, First Harvest Credit Union, for sponsoring our first edition, Friday morning edition of Kayal & Company News Live on this. It's going to be windy, what?
It is. It is going to be very windy this weekend on, 39 degrees currently. It's going up to 55 today. We will be in the mid to high 50s for Saturday and Sunday, but plenty of gusty winds, especially on Sunday, topping up at the 40 miles per hour. That's great. That's great. I just love it. I'll be playing golf. It'll be 40-mile-an-hour winds. Might as well just go home because the ball won't go anywhere, but that's fine. We're dry, and it'll be chilly Sunday night for the Eagles and Lions. Temperatures in the low 40s. All right, we will come back and get to a Friday Big Take. Sean Farish is going to join us at 7:45 for the cut sheet. And, of course, we have Fight Club and Fight of the Week as we get going next on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
In sports, it's the dream team. And if your car is out of warranty, there's a team for that as well. You, the driver, your mechanic, and Endurance to pay for the repair bills. I'm Danica Patrick. In the past 5 years, auto repair costs have gone up over 36%. And if your manufacturer's warranty is expired, you'll have to cover it all. With an Endurance auto protection plan, no matter what the mileage, if your car is under 20 years old, Endurance can get you covered on the engine, electrical system, transmission, AC, and more. Endurance has plans for any budget. Repairs can be done by the certified mechanic of your choice. Plans cover 24/7 towing, battery jumps, fuel deliveries, tire changes, and lockout services. Act now and get the benefits of our Elite Plan, a $2,000 value at no extra cost. With Endurance, you could never pay for covered auto repairs again. So call now for your free quote.
Call 800-290-0497. That's 800-290-0497. 800-290-0497.
The headlines about Social Security are scary. What do you do if they cut back? Tune in to the Retirement Spectrum with Alan Cohen. Saturdays at 6 a.m. and 3 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hi, this is Dave Barlow from Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury, New Jersey. Fall into savings on the Buick GMC lineup here at Barlow. Kick off your tailgating style with the new Sierra built for all of your needs. Find yours here at Barlow, stacked with huge discounts and rebates. Or fall in love with the Buick lineup starring the Invista, where luxury meets affordability. Visit Barlow Buick GMC in Woodbury or shop 24/7 at barlowautogroup.com. Buick, exceptional by design. GMC, we are professional grade.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
It's here. B101 has transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
.633, Kayal and Company. Happy Friday to all. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. It's Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. A lot of good stuff to get to. We have some local stories to get to in Bucks County. We will also compare Philadelphia to Pittsburgh. I will explain why coming up shortly. And also, women fleeing the United States of America. Interesting dynamic with women versus men and leaving the good old U.S. of A. We'll get into that. And we've got some media stories to touch on before Sean Farish comes up. But right now, let's get to a Friday Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by Staples. The Big Take, artificial intelligence versus natural stupidity. You know, America has plenty of stupid people. In fact, especially in regards to politics, we have a stupidity epidemic. No more stupid people, I say. Now throw in the rise of artificial intelligence, and it will only make things worse. And I've long asked the question of the rise of artificial intelligence and the concern of how it could negatively impact the economy and the workforce. I've also said that politicians, they will love AI because it will lead to more chaos and arguing in the political arena amongst voters as we live in these polarizing tribal times. And Bill O'Reilly illustrated that point further, and I think he is 100% spot on. He joined the Clay and Buck radio show yesterday, and he had this to say. Listen and watch.
Are you of the opinion that AI is going to be transformative in many ways in terms of jobs, in terms of individual life?
And disruptive.
And
with that
disruptive,
transformation.
yes.
The AI approach, because it's not quite here yet, is going to alter the media above all else. Because on social media, where you can't track these people down, you can't hold them accountable in court of law, you're going to have fake videos 24/7. There's a Congresswoman, Melanie Stansbury. She says, I'd like to say to the American people, believe your eyes. We have all seen photographs of Donald Trump with underage girls sitting on his lap. There are no photographs of Donald Trump with any girl on his lap. There was an AI photograph that was put out. Now, this congressperson is lying to the American people. Now, I don't know whether she is just stupid or venal or what.
Or all of the above. But she knows exactly what she is doing because the goal of politicians is to distract and divide. They peddle fear. They say the other side is the worst thing in the history of civilization, when in reality, most people on both sides are good humans, and we have more in common than we are led to believe because the goal is done to have the pendulum swing slightly in your favor and we volley back and forth the exchange of power between Republicans and Democrats, and then Democrats versus Republicans. Back and forth we go like a tennis match. And at the end of the day, very little gets accomplished. And we, the people, end up being the suckers. As Dawn says, we're all getting played. We are distracted. We are divided as politicians make money, line their pockets, reward their donors, Wall Street and corporate executives, and those who bankrolled their campaigns and their operation. But at the end of the day, it's we, the people, that hire these people and fund their salaries. And in exchange, we hope that they will take our money and apply it towards policies and programs that we believe best suit us as well as our country, which is only why social media and, of course, the legacy media will continue to use AI in a way in which continues to harm the general population. But let's go back to what Bill O'Reilly mentioned in that clip. Here was Melanie Stansberry, who he talked about, Democrat Congresswoman from New Mexico. She was on CNN. Listen and watch this.
On the back of your neck right now. We don't even know that that is who is named in this email. Secondly, whether or not Virginia Giuffre has accused the president of wrongdoing, what I'd like to say to the American people is believe your eyes. We have all seen the photographs of Donald Trump with underage girls sitting on his lap. We know that he was best friends with Jeffrey Epstein for more than a decade. We know that he has not complied with our congressional subpoena of the DOJ files, and we know that he is named multiple times in those files. So believe your eyes, believe your ears. And my question is, if they were not engaged in an elaborate smokescreen and cover-up, then why the hell is the president calling and threatening members of Congress for them to not take a vote on releasing these files after these files have already been subpoenaed? They are trying to bury this, and the president is personally trying to stop Congress from asking for these files again.
That lady there lying through her teeth on live television. Phil, please post the photo that she is referring to on YouTube for us. That is a picture of Donald Trump with his daughter Ivanka. Now, at first glimpse, I thought it was Kai Trump, but that wouldn't make sense because in the picture you can see that is a very young Donald Trump. But that is Ivanka, not some random 14-year-old girl with any connection to Jeffrey Epstein. See, this is what Democrats do. She has used this photo now multiple times in Congress to claim Trump had underage girls on his lap. I've seen photos of Trump standing with 16 to 18-year-old girls, but is that anything to worry about? No. Now let's go to another media manipulation story that was in the news this week. BBC and their top boss resigning after being outed multiple times for editing and doctoring video footage of Trump's speech on January 6th. We're going to play this for you, and here is what they spliced together, and we're going to give you the actual clip on the back end. So these are both merged together. First part, edited, doctored. Second part, authentic. Listen and watch this.
We're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women, and we fight. We fight like hell. We're going to cheer on our brave senators and congressmen and women, and we're probably not going to be cheering so much for some of them.
This is no different than what 60 Minutes on CBS did a year ago with Kamala Harris and Bill Whitaker. The Telegraph reports that BBC doctored footage a second time and also ignored concerns that were raised about it, the Telegraph can reveal. This in light of Trump reportedly planning to sue the BBC for $1 billion. BBC now apologizing for being exposed as propaganda of the left. Listen and watch this telecast.
This all started with the Panorama edit. I've just got this in. This is just breaking news, Emma, which relates to this story. We're just hearing that the BBC has apologised to Donald Trump over the editing of a speech which appeared on Panorama in 2024, adding it was an error of judgment and the programme will not be broadcast again in this form on any BBC platforms. So that's the BBC apologising directly to the President of the United States over the editing of a speech that appeared on Panorama in 2024. But Emma, by the sounds of it, there might be another apology to make.
Yeah, so
That was the one that's caused such a furore over the last week or so that resulted on Sunday night in the Director General of the BBC, the big boss, Tim Davie, resigning. Also, the Chief Executive of BBC News, Deborah Turness, both of those leaving their roles. Then the BBC chair apologising for what he called an error of judgment.
Error of judgment, my ass. But of course, when the Trump administration uses AI to have fun and troll political opponents on social media, that same media, they lose their minds and write column after column. For example, PBS. Trump's team keeps posting AI photos of him, including him dressed as the Pope. New York Times. How Trump is using AI to attack his enemies. Politico. Trump posts vulgar AI of defecation from military chopper. That's the stuff that arouses mainstream media and causes their TDS to flare up. But they'll ignore and even participate in doctored audio and video clips if it means making Trump look evil and their propped up hack Democrat candidates look like little angels. And that is why artificial intelligence is dangerous. It's going to be used politically to push narratives, and we'll have enough gullible donkeys in this country who were born dumb that will buy it hook, line, and sinker. And I don't think we need it. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by Staples. Have an easy holiday only at Staples. Save on custom cards and custom wrapping paper. Great gifts plus shipping supplies and services to get your packages there safely. Don't miss out on the latest laptops, up to 45% off. Staples. That was easy. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in on X at 1210 WPHT. And, of course, let it rip in our YouTube chat, youtube.com/at1210 WPHT. And while you're there, hit the like and subscribe buttons. All right, so on CNN, we have an anchor with a congresswoman on who doesn't challenge or push back on the authenticity or the details of said photo, which is his stinking daughter. And then, of course, with the BBC, they are losing top executives because they doctored footage to make Trump look like he said something that he didn't, which, again, we've been seeing this for years now. From a journalistic standpoint, it is staggering to me. And I get it. We live in these times where, media are lapdogs for whatever party they're supposed to be in cahoots with. But you can be a fanboy in the media without lying to your audience with clips. It's one thing if I say something that's a lie that somebody has to research to look up and be like, oh, Nick, you either didn't know or you did knowingly lie about something. But when you doctor video and audio footage and then you run around in the media with a picture that has nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein and a victim, how do these people get away with this in the media? I would sue everybody into oblivion.
Well, and Trump, I don't know if they're going to follow through with it, but they had said that this was damaging, and so he'll look at this so-called $1 billion lawsuit against the group over in the UK, but they only apologized because they were caught.
Of course.
And then to me, it's really not an apology when you say it's basically an error in judgment. No. When you're editing something, and I'll say, Nick, obviously you're correct in your big take as far as the big picture, looking at the way that this is a bias in editing to help a presidential candidate, which is why CBS, obviously, they've had a fallout. They've had people fired, and they were wrong, and they admitted they were wrong and paid Trump. Okay, but I will say this, CBS doing that, in other words, by omission, editing things out that they can claim, well, it was in the interest of time because Kamala Harris, the candidate, then is giving this long rambling answer. Obviously, it made her look better and more succinct. But on the other hand, this documentary at the BBC level in the UK makes you believe they edited a lot out to make Trump sound like he absolutely was directing people at a very peaceful, huge rally. Some people say that rally was like 100,000 people, but that he was directing people to go down there and commit violence. And so to make multiple selective edits like that, to lead people to believe that, oh, he absolutely led the insurrection. What a lie.
Yeah. A lie, whether it's a lie, whether it's omitted. You know, I'm looking at Fox News, and I've been trying to pay attention to Fox and Newsmax the last couple of days to see what they're saying and how much coverage they are giving to the latest Epstein stuff that has come out earlier this week, which I think, again, to me, it's very easy, and I think we've done it on this show, to sit there and go through the evidence, what Democrats are claiming, and say, well, this in no way, and then, of course, we find out victim stands for Virginia Giuffre. In no way does this mean that Trump was like a pedophile. This is not an aha, gotcha moment, and I think when you don't cover that, which is bizarre to me, like I'll go to Fox specifically, the Murdochs, right? Now, I've seen the New York Post covering it. I've seen the Daily Mail covering it. They're all Murdoch owned and operated. The Wall Street Journal, Murdoch owned and operated. But yet Fox News Television is like tiptoeing or not even covering it. And I'm like, you not covering it makes it seem like you're covering up something that is very awful, when what was released this week in no way, shape, or form implicates Trump as a pedophile.
Well, they're covering it on the news, right? Such as with Brett Baer.
I don't think so.
They're not?
I don't know that I've seen it.
I don't think so.
Maybe
Jesse Waters did something about it last night.
Jesse's
I think.
not a news person.
Maybe during the
Never
day.
has been.
Maybe during the day they are. Like I don't watch.
I don't believe they are.
Okay.
I don't believe they are. And
I haven't seen it on the night shows.
And that hack Hannity had on Kash Patel and Pam Bondi in 2 days and asked them neither one about. And to your point, like, I don't care how they cover it. You know, I say, give me a couple minutes, on this thing.
Rip it to shreds.
Not even ask him about it. Like that's weird to me.
I haven't seen the
bias by omission is what Dawn Stenson was.
Right. Like the largest radio show in theory in country is the old Rush Limbaugh show, like based on affiliates nationwide. It's now hosted by Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. I follow their personal and their show Twitter feeds. I haven't seen, and they clip stuff like we do. I haven't seen one clip of them talk about it.
Well, I'm seeing over Fox News, Fox News 2 days ago, White House slams, I want to say this was on Brett Baer, anchored by Brett Baer.
Now, in fairness, I have seen it at least posted on the website, like a story that you could click on, which I'm assuming is what you're looking at, right?
Yeah.
I'm just referring to the TV. I haven't seen it on TV.
But this is why, so I see 6 different stories posted by Fox News.
Okay.
Epstein documents raise new questions about Trump's conduct as he denounces the release from the Dems. White House slams Dems, bad faith. Epstein doc release, blah, blah, blah. So I see at least 6 stories. But this is one of the reasons I say when you have any entity out there like Fox News, then if you have something on the screen visually or verbally
great point.
that says news, Fox News, you should be news.
Yep.
And then, after, let's say, Brett Baer gets off the air is when I would cut that off. It should be something else.
Yep.
Fox Opinion or whatever you want to call it.
Fox Media.
Anything.
Right. Yep.
But they should not have a logo, and they should not say the words Fox News after 6:59 p.m.
In fairness, you've been consistent with that because you've said the same thing, that's how MSNBC should be. That's how CNN should be. There should be this line of demarcation, this separation between what is news reporting versus opinion pundits, commentary, entertainment, whatever you want to call. I guess in theory what we do. You juggle 2 hats. I mean, you go from news to opinion, and from opinion back to news, and then deliver different news in your show, and then go to. So I mean, you're wearing 2 hats for 6 hours straight. Like I'm never sitting here giving news unless it's straight fact-based sources that's being reported. Like right now, if I get an alert on my phone from the Wall Street Journal or Axios or Politico or Fox News, so and so did something, blah blah blah. I mean, that's just me delivering the nuts and bolts of said news, and then we can get into our opinions on the said story of the day or the news of the day. But you're right. Like this is, and again, I just go back to what Democrats thought was the aha, we're going to own you with this one. And I'm looking at everything that we have seen, and I've actually read through some of the other email screenshots, and I'm like, none of this. And by the way, it contradicts. Let me just bring this up. I posted this last night. As far as the picture that the Stansberry from New Mexico was mentioning, as far as that, and then there's this quote from Epstein in 2017 on Trump. I have met some very bad people. none as bad as Trump. And I said this, Democrats are so desperate to sink Trump, they're using the words of the worst human being to live since Hitler, that being Jeffrey Epstein. This isn't the flex they think it is. Do you really actually think you have any leg to stand on when you're quoting Jeffrey Epstein, demonizing or criticizing another human being? Because when you look at what Jeffrey Epstein has done and did, there's nothing worse on planet Earth. I mean, we could sit here and talk about Hitler and killing 6 million Jews, and it's awful. But I think everybody thinks the worst crime in the history of humanity is being a pedophile to little girls, right? Like, that's when you go to jail.
Or little boys.
The inmates want to kill you. You are better. I've said this many times on the show. You're better off going to jail, having killed your wife, than being a pedophile. And that's why they are in special population in prison, in protective custody, because prisoners want you dead if you victimize little children like that.
Yeah.
And then the Democrats last night, the official DNC feed, they had to delete some of their tweets, including this one, where in the email that I referenced, Jeffrey Epstein, quote, "I have met some very bad people, none as bad as Trump, not one decent cell in his body." Have you noticed the theme of this, the timing of the release, the contradiction in testimony and depositions and emails? Because Virginia Giuffre mentions multiple times in testimony, and I have the deposition and the testimony right here. This was Macaulay, a special master, and Giuffre. She's egging her on, saying, you can answer, just tell us what you know. And she says, yes, he would be a witness because he knew what my purpose was there for Jeffrey, and he visited Jeffrey's island. This is in regards to the Clinton aspect, by the way, which now the emails are being released where Epstein claims that Bill Clinton, never was on the island. Yet we have testimony right here that I just read saying, yes, Clinton would witness this because he knew what my purpose there was for Jeffrey, and he visited Jeffrey's island. Yet the Democrats are putting out these stories, and the media is buying it, and they're writing column after column. I saw The Hill yesterday. Bill Clinton, according to Democrats and testimony, never was stepped foot on Epstein's island. Yet here we are, and I can give you the exact quote under oath where she says, yes, he was there. Notice how, so basically what the Democrats have done this week is they have tried to say that Trump is a pedophile and exonerate Bill Clinton. Now, why? And ask yourself, why all of a sudden this week? Because their base is mad at them because they lost the government shutdown.
Well, and that's, so to your point, and that's, I think a lot of people just on both sides of the aisle, and me personally, the fact that either side, that anybody pimps what looks like, what are they saying, hundreds, if not thousands of these, some of them child victims.
Well, that's what Bondi said, remember, right? In her initial thing.
And there's been no proof other than Pam Bondi saying it. So Pam Bondi put it in everybody's mind that there's a pedophile ring in this.
Yes.
So it's Pam Bondi's fault for saying that.
I don't know that. Well, I've inferred that, Greg, but you're right. She said that the quiet, and good for her to say the quiet part out loud.
Well, no, because then she said it's case closed. There's nothing here.
Well, no, to defend
Did she say? I thought.
I think you and I are going in the same direction here. To defend Bondi for a second, she said there's thousands and thousands of videos of the victims, but like, you know, where are those tapes at now?
Where are the tapes? Number one. And number two, with it, I think, was this maybe Newman or somebody who's good, astute with video nowadays. So the argument has been that you have thousands, as many as 30,000+ of these pieces of evidence, whether it's paperwork, whether it's emails, whether it's videos, etc.
Yeah.
The argument has always been that these victims, who are now grown-ups, but they were children. Remember, the big case against Epstein was March of 2005. Palm Beach, Florida police, and we've watched all those documentaries, which are really chilling. But 2005, Palm Beach, Florida police, they have a family, the parents of a 14-year-old girl, report to them that their daughter, their 14-year-old at the time, was, quote unquote, sexually assaulted, molested by Epstein.
Yep.
They had him cold. They found multiple underage girls at his home, high school kids, middle school, etc. They had him. Why did they cut that deal? But at the same point, they had all these videos, And the victims have said, don't release the victims of them. You're further abusing them basically by them losing control as survivors.
Mm-hmm.
But many people astutely have said, and that's why I brought up Newman, that you could with AI blur out everybody else.
Sure.
Right. And so you could have the perpetrator, even in a video, blur out so you would never identify the victims.
She does say child porn, by the way.
Yeah.
Which
we have it.
No, the FBI. Yeah, the FBI, they're reviewing, there are tens of thousands of videos of Epstein with children or child porn.
Mm-hmm. Child porn.
And there are hundreds of victims. And no one victim will ever get released. It's just the volume, and that's what they're going through right now. The FBI is diligently going through that. I haven't seen that statement, but I'll call him later and find out.
Yep.
6 months ago, she said that.
Yeah.
So we're all these hundreds and hundreds of videos of child porn, according to
Right.
It's hundreds of victims, thousands of
your
videos.
attorney
Yeah.
general.
And you know what, to both of your points, they were certainly able at the federal level to go through for years after the J6ers with all that facial recognition. So how come they can't go after the perps in this one and also track down and figure out who were the child victims?
All right, we really have to break.
855-839-1210, the phone number on X if you want to get in at 1210 WPHT. We'll come back, get into a couple of local stories, including how one story in Bucks County is now being covered by the national mainstream news networks. We'll get to that when we continue. It's Kayal and Company, Hour 2, next.
Listen this Saturday as Penn State battles Michigan State. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on the home of Penn State football. Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
It's the perfect time to get inside a new Toyota at Tri-County Toyota. Right now, lease a new 2025 Tacoma 4-wheel drive double cab SR5 and lease for $229 a month for 39 months. Or get rates as low as 2.99 or 3.99% financing. Or check out a new 2025 RAV4 LE all-wheel drive for just $309 a month for 39 months. Or buy and get 4.7% financing for 72 months. Visit us online at TriCountyToyota.com to see more.
Cooler days, cozy nights. It's the season to warm up your home with Kitchen Magic. Save big with their biggest discount ever. Up to 30% off kitchen cabinets or refacing and 50% off bathroom installation. Every Kitchen Magic project is American-made in Nazareth, PA. Completely tariff-proof and crafted by a family-owned company since 1979. With over 60,000 happy customers and interest-free financing, your dream kitchen or bath is closer than you think. Visit KitchenMagic.com to bring the warmth of fall inside your home today. Visit KitchenMagic.com and bring the warmth of fall inside your home today.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around asbestos in construction, factories, or the military, you need to hear this. No amount of asbestos exposure is considered safe, and family history or overall health can raise the risk of mesothelioma. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com brings together oncology navigators and veteran specialists to help find the right doctors, sort out insurance, and connect you with clinical trials, home health, and emotional support, all at no cost to you. We can also help you secure financial assistance to help pay medical expenses. A diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but mesothelioma is not the same prognosis as it was years ago. There is help and hope. Visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1941. That's 800-681-1941. 800-681-1941.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit venariadental.com. That's VANARIA, venariadental.com.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This special alert is for all Americans who own a vehicle. If you have a warranty that's about to expire or no warranty coverage at all, this message is for you. It's time to stop worrying about future car repairs today. Your vehicle is essential, but unexpected breakdowns can derail your plans and your wallet. It's time to future-proof your ride with CarShield. CarShield offers a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that saves drivers thousands from out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Imagine if your engine quits or your transmission fails. You could pay a fraction of the repair cost. This protection plan is at an all-time low, and to give you even more peace of mind, drivers who activate today also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Don't wait for a breakdown to drain your savings. Future-proof your car with CarShield today and drive with confidence. Call CarShield for your free quick quote. Call 800-90 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. What do you have to lose? Call 800-908-8646. That's 800-908-8646. Again, 800-908-8646.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
7:05, hour number 2. Kayal and Company off and running here on a Friday morning. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker. 855-839-1210. If you want to jump in, you can get us on the free Odyssey and iHeartRadio apps. And, of course, watch the show on YouTube. Cut sheet coming up with Sean Farish in about 40 minutes. Going to get into two fun stories coming up in about 15-20 minutes with men and also with women. Women fleeing the country, and which cities in the United States are the most manly, and how Philadelphia trails Pittsburgh big time. Going to get into that. Kind of an interesting story. Do want to get to two local stories here. One with Fetterman and Shapiro, and also with Bucks County. And speaking of local stories, coming up this morning around 8 o'clock, Tucker Carlson is supposed to drop a Thomas Matthew Crooks documentary from his media network. Yeah, and he claims that the FBI has dropped the ball. The FBI responded to Tucker Carlson on social media last night to say that, no, what you're claiming is not true. So we'll get into that maybe on a Monday, obviously. Butler, PA. Stupid. It's unbelievable.
Peeing contest between this.
I know.
These grifters and the administration is just, it's unbelievable.
There's like a major, have you noticed the divide right now within
it's great. I love
the
it.
Republican Party amongst the influencers?
I love divides. I love divides. Give me conflict all the time.
Like you have.
But that's good, right?
Well, yes. But people
then
wonder about the authenticity of it, though. That's what people are calling out. You know.
Yeah, as well they should. Well, they should.
For sure. Like,
because it all promotes transparency.
I'm all for people changing their opinions, but some of the people that are making these pivots are very interesting with the timing of all of it. It's almost like some of them are getting off the bandwagon. It's like they're plotting their exit strategy from this administration, which is fascinating, which I don't think you really should, because we're not even 1 year into 4 years, but, grifters will grift.
And why not just go for the truth? Why not just do your job and go for the truth if that's your job in the FBI?
Exactly.
Give the truth and have and be fearlessly authentic in your opinion. Don't apologize for it.
Like women were sex trafficked. Who were the people who participated
Agreed.
in that?
Yep.
Put it, and I think
so. Release the Epstein files.
So I think
right. We're all on the same page.
Yes.
Okay. Good.
So I think, but obviously, you don't want to release anything that would go against the wishes of a survivor.
Yes. I think everybody agrees with that, too.
That goes without saying, but I have
protecting victims and victims' names, absolutely. So I have to get to this Bucks County story. And I know, Dawn, you had reported on this. We talked about the Jen Shorn and, the elections for the Bucks County District Attorney, and it was pretty much a clean sweep for Democrats within Bucks County when we looked at all the different super uber local races. And, you had reported on that. And then I did not know this little tidbit and this element, because ABC News, of all places, writing about this. And they're not sitting here defending the sheriff, but they put together this column. Will McDuffie wrote this for abcnews.com. And the headline is, "A Pennsylvania sheriff struck a deal with ICE. Months later, he was voted out." They say the following: a Philadelphia area sheriff was ousted last week after facing criticism from his Democratic opponent and rights groups over a partnership that he forged with federal immigration authorities. Okay, so we have a sheriff that is on board and in cahoots with other law enforcement, and somehow, some way, Bucks County said, you know what, that's a crime, you need to go. Fred Herron, I believe is how you pronounce the last name, the Republican sheriff of Bucks County, signed up in April for the United States Immigration and Customs Enforcement ICE 287G program, which delegates some federal immigration responsibilities to local law enforcement departments. Under the agreement, some Bucks County deputies can, quote, enforce limited immigration authority while performing routine police duties, such as identifying an alien at a DUI checkpoint and sharing information directly with ICE, according to an ICE webpage describing the program. And out of the 3 models, Herron chose the one that grants the most authority to local deputies. Hundreds of local law enforcement agencies across the country, including 5 other Pennsylvania sheriff's offices, have chosen to participate in said model called the task force model. The other models allow local agencies to deal only with suspected undocumented immigrants already in custody or facing criminal charges. There's some other details. It's 3 or 4 pages long. If you want to read it, you can. I just gave you about the first 6 paragraphs right there. I can't believe that in an era where we have so much lawlessness in big cities, where we have all these sanctuary cities, these sanctuary states, we have now reached the point of insanity where in a place like Bucks County, they want you gone because you as a local law enforcement officer had the temerity to coordinate with federal agencies to better protect citizens, to better protect Americans, and do it in a coordinated, calculated, great communication. We always talk about communication breakdowns. Butler, PA, perfect example, right? Local authorities in Butler versus the Secret Service versus the feds. Who dropped the ball? Who knew what? Who was supposed to relay said piece of information? Why the timing was off? And Bucks County voted and they wanted this man removed. I swear to God, I would expect that in Atlanta, in Fulton County. I would expect that, hey, out in Seattle, congrats to the mayor who still lives at home with mommy and daddy. Hooray, socialism.
She defended that last night on Aaron Burnett's show. We'll get to that in the cut sheet.
Yeah. This is what Katie Miller, her name is, I believe.
Something like that.
Yeah. But I can't believe, so like I remember when and I know this audience was just busting my chops. Nick, don't move to Montgomery County. It's blue. It's blue. Go to Bucks. Go to Bucks. Right now, is Bucks County any different than Monco? Maybe tax-wise, but I mean, they're basically getting rid of all the Republicans again, the Democrats.
I don't know. The taxes in Bucks are they're pretty expensive too.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah. But in this one, I think, so they targeted him, and I think it was last spring that I had reported on this, and we had discussed it at the time, that the Bucks County Sheriff there had just said yes to ICE, that he would cooperate. They targeted him, and they campaigned on it. They campaigned on that specific issue and went after, Sheriff Fred and Republican Sheriff Bucks County, and he's out.
Yeah.
And so last spring when he signed that agreement and he said, yes, I'm, and we know that they've been cracking down on these pedophiles, on these traffickers.
Mm-hmm.
We've been covering the news conferences. And I think, I don't know, I think most of us thought, isn't that a good thing? We didn't hear about quote unquote ICE raids. We heard about criminals being arrested, some of them illegals, some of them not. And the fact that they went after this guy because of that's how they campaigned.
Mm-hmm.
And they received money from outside the area, right? So big donor type money. That's the report. A lot of money. They campaigned, but they also went door to door.
Yeah. And remember last week or 2 weeks ago, we played the clip of the DA and they had that sex predator sting.
Yes.
And Stalker.
Another one.
Yep. And Stewart, who never endorses any candidate on the air, came right out and said, I'm voting for her. Right. Because we all want pedophiles locked up. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now all of these people gone. And apparently, according to the report from ABC News, 17 law enforcement officers in Bucks County received this ICE training as part of the agreement, according to Herron. But the agreement drew the outrage of now Sheriff-elect Danny Sisler, a 33-year-old Army veteran, thank you for your service, sir, and lawyer who worked for a time as a public safety official in Governor Josh Shapiro's administration.
Now, I will say, as far as the story, it's in the Inquirer, but I think the one who ABC News picked it up, but it was the Inquirer, the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? And then ABC News Go, that site.
Yep.
So they're all picking it up.
Yep.
But it's an anti-ICE, anti-ICE campaign that won Sisler. And I will say this, Sisler is a big name in the area too,
Mhm.
but he's a Philadelphia guy. Yeah. So it's somebody who's not a longtime Bucks guy, who now takes this spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's unbelievable. And I think, let me just pull this up for you real quick. Yeah, Trump's net approval rating on certain issues. I just saw from Harry Enton, he's ranking like the Epstein case, the economy, trade and tariffs, foreign policy, and immigration nationally. And I'm going to bring this back to Bucks in a moment. But immigration, Trump, according to Harry Enton in his aggregate, is at a -5. He's -5 on immigration. And I'm thinking, well, hold on a second. How can that possibly be true? And again, this factors in, Republicans, Democrats. The only way I can arrive at the conclusion that he could be a -5, because he's doing what he said he would do. So you can't sit there and say that Trump has failed on, I mean, my God, the border is absolutely locked down. People have self-deported. They have rounded up people. But these people out there that are like, yeah, I like his policy on it, but I don't like the way they're going about it. I always come back and I'll say that to Bucks County. Like if we were to poll or have a focus group of Bucks County residents on ICE and immigration and deportations. And I would say to these people, whether it's a man, a woman, a moderate, a conservative, or liberal, what do you think about Trump and Bucks County right now and at the local level, how ICE is going about their business? And if any of them would say, well, yeah, of course I want people to be removed from the country illegally. I just don't like the way they're going about it. My response would be, well, what did you expect it to look like? What did you think it would be? Right? All these people that are in their feelings of, oh my God, these ICE agents, they pop out of vehicles with masks on and they're wearing military apparel and bulletproof vests and they have this, that, and the other thing. Do you think they're just going to show up at your door and like provide you a care package to go? Like what? Should they just knock on your door and give you a fruit basket and $500 and say, hey, where would you like to go? You can't stay here, but no, this is what law enforcement does. Mm-hmm. It's not pretty, right? And nor should it be. Mm-hmm. This notion that cops and federal agents are supposed to, and I'm not saying rights should be violated by any stretch. You're entitled to your certain rights that you're afforded from the Constitution. But like, I'm sorry. Yeah, they're going to come busting through doors. They're going to grab you. They don't know if you have a weapon on you. They're going to put you on the floor. They might zip tie you, handcuff you, stuff you in a vehicle. I mean, they're not Uber drivers, for God's sakes. This isn't like some service that you're paying for. This is the good guys coming around to round up the bad guys, and the bad guys are somebody that have come to this country illegally. So, like, why are you in your feelings over the way they go about it? That's the thing that's mystifying to me, which goes back to what I said an hour ago, Dawn. I think, Greg, you agreed. We've become so soft as a country. Mm-hmm. Like we really have.
I will say this as far as Danny Seisler, that he is from, if you'll say like Philadelphia political royalty. His parents are Commonwealth Court Judge Ellen Seisler. We know his dad well, Philadelphia public relations exec.
Okay.
Larry Seisler are his parents. So he's in his early 30s. This is the new Bucks County DA. But remember back in 2021, he left. He was going to run for DA at that point, and he left and went to work for the Biden administration and helping to track down, if you will, J6ers.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will say this, that this was a miss by all of us, but especially the RNC, the GOP, to not know that this guy, good-looking guy, Army reservist, like I say, very connected and plugged into. I mean, he had already raised back in 2021. I just want to be sure of the numbers, but he had raised hundreds of thousands of dollars already back then when he then quit the race for DA, left. So now he was only 28 at that point.
Yeah.
Military background, parents very famous in the area. And like I say, I mean, they know everybody.
We just received a tweet from a man named Donald Petrile Jr., Bucks County lawyer, and he tweets us and he says, ICE had very little to do with Herron's loss, Nick and Dawn. All county officers lost by approximately the same amount. It was a generic D win and a generic R loss. Herron did not trail the ticket. I'm not saying he was a drain or anything like that.
I wasn't saying we weren't saying that.
Or ICE. I'm just mystified that Bucks County, of all places, wouldn't want a sheriff that is obviously all in on protecting you and being in a coordinated effort with ICE. I'm not saying it's Herron specifically. I'm just, the vibe of Bucks County to go from R to D unanimously is mystifying to me.
Right. And to your point, I mean, when I'm talking about the DA gig and I'm talking about Sisler, that's obviously Jen Shorn.
Yep.
So just in general in Bucks County, what I was saying, I think what we were saying was one of the ways that they campaigned and got people fired up, one of the many things was, look at, and I think they were able to say with Sheriff Fred Herron, but also, that they're all quote unquote pro-ICE.
Yep.
And that was just one of the ways that they angered voters or made voters passionate to come out to vote against R for the D. But I will say as well, the Sisler name in this area, big money, big recognition, good looking young guy, lot of energy, campaigning door to door. We've talked a lot about that.
Yep.
So it's not one thing, to the lawyer's point. It's a whole combination of things.
All right. 855-839-1210. Coming up next, let's have some fun. I've got two stories centering around gender. A new study has revealed the best cities to be a man. And also, did you know that 40% of young women say they'd like to leave the United States permanently? We'll get into that when we come back. It's Kayal and Company, live on a Friday on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Yeah, well, Nick, I would like to leave the United States, and I'm going to be leaving the United States, and I hope that you go with me when I leave the United States. Not permanently, but for conservative tours.
That's a transition. Good work out of you.
Thank you, my friend. Conservativetourist.com. This one tops the cake. Ken Chase and the Conservative Tours, Romina, the team there, they've outdone themselves on this one. We are going to take a trip outside the United States. When I'm teasing a little bit about this, but we're going to go to stunningly beautiful Portugal. So what the Roman Empire called Finisterre, the end of the earth, we're going to be calling home for 10 days next spring. I hope you join me, seriously. If you loved our tour events in Italy, you're going to love Conservative Tours designing just for you, our listeners here at 1210, all the dining at wineries, really rivaling the best in Europe. Private Portuguese escort for the event, along with 4-star accommodations. $57.38. Yes, that includes your airfare from Philadelphia. The Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of just strolling through Alfama's cobblestone passages brimming with those scrumptious seafood at the restaurants there. Abidos and Fatima, of course, the elegance of Coimbra. Just call 888-733-9494. Go to conservativetours.com. Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing pilgrims in a passionate way, and we're going to learn why together. Join me for all the history, all the incredible cuisine, unique beauty, the camaraderie and friendship that we share that now has grown for years, and really the unique beauty in discovering all of these places in this secret land, small but oh so impressive. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. Conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Imagine the perfect chicken tender. Crispy, juicy, for lack of a better word, tendery. Now imagine these perfect tenders at Wendy's. 'Cause they are. Wendy's new chicken tenders are here with delicious new dipping sauces like Wendy's Signature, Creamy Ranch, and Honey Barbecue. And they're so good, we even changed our name from Wendy's to Tendies. I believe that's what the kids call manifesting. For Tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Hey, everybody, it's Hugh Douglas. And you know I love me some Philly fall. When that chill hits the air, it's time to stack up on those seasonal tasty cakes. It's all about the salted caramel donuts. I like salted caramel donuts. Those things are dangerous, I'm here to tell you. Or maybe, just maybe, it's a pumpkin pie when I need a little something sweet after the show. Those things don't last long around me, so don't wait. Stock up now before they disappear. Tasty cake, Philly made, Philly love.
When you go on vacation, does it make sense to have someone else pack for you? Of course not. The same can be said for your retirement. Your 401k could be packed with things you don't know about or even need. If you're close to retirement but don't have a plan customized to your goals, that's kind of like taking a 30-year vacation with no idea what's in your suitcase. Seems like a stressful way to start what should be a relaxing time. Jim Cipriotti and the Retire Ready Financial Group can help you unpack your savings and build a plan to help reduce future taxes, along with a clearly defined income strategy. Call Jim at 610-894-7415 for your complimentary retirement game plan, or visit retirereadyfg.com. That's 610-894-7415.
Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Hey, it's Nick Kayal here. Kick off your fall and find yourself that new or certified luxury vehicle you've been wanting. Our friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles are here to assist you in your unique vehicle search throughout the tri-state area. That's right. The Piazza Premium family features dealerships in Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Jersey. Find your Alfa Romeo, Maserati, Mercedes-Benz, Porsche, Jaguar, or Land Rover at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, and tell them Nick sent you.
Hi, I'm Nancy Cartwright. You may know me better as the voice of Bart Simpson. On Simpsons Declassified, we're diving into the mysteries that keep the Simpsons forever young. Have you ever wondered how the Simpsons regularly predicts future events? Who better to ask than the show's creators, performers, and writers? The celebrity guests. Be sure to follow and listen to Simpsons Declassified wherever you get your podcasts.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
Inside of 20 minutes until Sean Ferris joins us and we kick off a Friday cut sheet. Phil Omquist sent me a text saying the over-under on cuts for the cut sheet is 50.
Wow.
5-0. I took the under for $25 last night.
Meaning that's the most we've ever had? Is 50 the most we've ever had?
I don't know if it's the most we've ever had, but what we have on the cut sheet versus what we actually play is always interesting because sometimes we could talk for 8 minutes about a cut.
Phil, do you know what the record number is for cuts? Do you have like a ballpark? Is it 50? Is it over 50?
I'm pretty sure we have cracked 50 at least once, but I couldn't tell you exactly when it was.
Okay.
But yeah,
I think I can tell you. I think I can tell you when, Phil. I think it was when Greg was out. We had leftovers from Greg that he didn't get to. We had what I found, what you found, and then what Dan Borowski did. And remember, we had our cut sheet war between Phil and Dan over the labeling of the cut sheet. Yeah. I think we were close to 60. That might have been during like one of the stalker sabbaticals.
35 is what we have today.
Okay.
So.
There you go. Looking
35.
forward to that. All right.
Any other brand manager giving you guys 35 cuts?
Nope.
Just asking for a
actually
friend.
never had a brand manager that provided cuts.
I know.
Because he's also
I've had a
the
brand manager.
executive producer. He's also the co-host. He's all
Right.
like I think we figured out what 5 titles.
Yeah, every time somebody
5
leaves, he
at
just
least.
takes that salary and puts it in his pocket.
Exactly.
He's like, I'll do it. Yeah, more money. Cool.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. More
Okay.
money. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Sure,
It's
Nick.
It's like
Yes,
major person leaves a major
Yeah.
six, 7-figure salary position, and then they
6,
go,
7.
"Oh, Greg, how about a little extra?" And
Yeah.
you're only working a 15-hour day now, so just just
Thank you.
We used to pay that person $10. We'll let you do it, and you'll get $3 extra.
Yes, exactly.
And then we'll pocket the 7. Let's get to some gender stuff. I love this story for men, but I want to start with something that's pretty funny, but actually could be very impactful moving forward. This is from Axios about women. Post Trump and Dobbs, the record share of women wanting to leave the U.S. for good is skyrocketing. Now, Dawn's going to be coming back from conservative tours, so she's not permanently leaving. But if anybody that is a liberal lady out there that wants to go on a tour and leave for good, I don't know, maybe sign up, grease Dawn's wheels a little bit, go on and then just don't come back. And we'll be happy not to have you back here anymore.
I thought you guys wanted to, I thought the idea was to repopulate the earth and repopulate the country. That's right. So how are we going to do that if all the women leave?
It's never been my goal to repop. I want less people. Who's that, Elon Musk? That might be Elon Musk's plan. And he wants to spread his seed everywhere, knock yourself out. I want less people. I want less people on the golf course. I want less people in life. I want less people. We have too many people and too many stupid people.
Agreed.
But 40% of young women now say they'd like to leave the U.S. permanently, which is more than twice the share of American men, a new Gallup survey finds. They say why it matters. It's a sign of a widening divide between the genders in the United States, driven by growing political dissatisfaction amongst American women. The Big Picture Axios writes, women's desire to leave the country started surging right before Trump's first term in office and increased again in the years after the Supreme Court overturned the Dobbs decision on abortion rights. Partisanship plays a big role. Nearly 60% of young women identify as Democrats or lean that way, compared with only 39% of younger men. Women increasingly lack faith in national institutions and picture their futures beyond America's borders, the report says.
Like where?
I don't know.
Where are they going?
That's the other thing. I guess you go to London's been conquered. I mean, you got to scratch London off unless you want to live in basically the Middle East.
What do you mean conquered?
London's fallen.
Oh.
No free speech, all kinds of riots in the streets.
Maybe they like that, though.
Maybe they do like that. That's a good point. Where did Rosie went to Ireland?
Ireland.
Ireland was beautiful, right? They go on to say that these women, age 15 to 44, say they'd permanently move to another country, according to a survey of 1,000 Americans, and it's 4 times as high as it was in 2014. So, to me, when we talk about the future of elections, we've been talking a lot about young men versus young women. Well, you know what? This is a gift. Republicans ought to start creating care packages. I think we should bankroll money into this and ship all these young, liberal, progressive women out, and America will be saved because they are the biggest threat to this country moving forward. They are all for socialism. They're all for this DEI nonsense. So I think this is a great study. I'm glad we know it. Now we have to find a way to ship them on out, Dawn. Put them on a big boat. Put them on a big boat and let them go.
I think it shows you, it started as a Gallup survey. It's only 1,000, but I will say that, and they're saying that the number is up by 10%, right? It's up from just 10%, that same number in 2014.
Mm-hmm.
So you think about that. I think that this goes to indoctrination in education because they, for whatever reason, they were more effective with girls. And I even will go back to, when my youngest son was in middle school, I talk about it, and all the girls loved AOC. So and that was a genius move, if you will, by certain people like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, who on social media targeted younger girls, timing it out for a potential political run. That's planning. But then you have educators, and we know within the system, our educational system in the United States of America has been infiltrated, and our kids are being indoctrinated for whatever reason. Well, I know what reason it was. It was because boys in public schools were being told that they were toxic, that they should apologize, and I witnessed this. I witnessed it. I witnessed kids who are my son's friends, especially my youngest son, who were forced in a public school setting to actually apologize for being male.
Do you think, and you mentioned the word indoctrination.
That's a real story.
Yeah, and we talk about indoctrination at many different layers, right, in different levels, whether it's book bans or gender stuff, sexual orientation stuff. But just on the notion, I'm going to make a statement. You tell me if you think this is true. Do you think our schools are teaching girls to hate men, hate boys?
Well, they're I don't know if it's that. It's that the schools were indoctrinating the girls to say, you can do anything, you're more powerful, we're going to have a science club, a run club. By the way, none of this is available to the boys. A lot of the STEM stuff focused for girls, I should say, not boys, which I think is really unfair and discriminatory.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the same point, well, boys, by your nature, you're bad. And I'm talking about middle school age boys, not just high school, right?
Right. My kids are in middle school. I tell my girls all the time.
So do they get that in school? Have they heard that?
Well,
what do they think?
I'm gonna actually, we're going up to see the high school football district championship tonight. My girls want to go see because their cousins are going to be there. So I'm going to be with brother-in-law and sister-in-law and stuff like that. I'm going to ask them when we're driving up to the Lehigh Valley today. I'm like, do your teachers tell you to hate boys? Is that and there's certain.
I wouldn't ask the question. Just my advice.
Like I tell my girls all the time, like boys are bad, stay away from them. But like that's me being a dad. Like I don't want my girls growing up too quick and having a boyfriend at 11 years old. Right? That's different.
But Nick, if you ask your kids the question just the way that you asked it, you're influencing the answer.
How should I frame it then? So
just say to them, I'm just curious with boys versus girls. What do you think of boys in your class? And do you think that how does the teacher address boys versus really try to make it the most objective, open-ended and see what they say.
Because there's so many, different phases that these kids go through, right? Like, I remember when I was, growing up as a little boy, girls had cooties, right? Girls were disgusting, yuck, ick, get away from me. And then obviously by the time you get to like 5th or 6th grade, that starts to change. You have females that are maybe your friends, like Stalker. Stalker hit puberty when he was 9 years old, and he was already dating and having sex at 11.
Oh my gosh!
But it changes, right? Like, when did this become a thing where the boy is always by default the bad person?
The problem is that we're getting farther and farther because it's not just girls being taught to hate boys. It's this weird incel dudes too who hate and despise women. There's a story I just saw with
Greg's exactly right. This is part of it.
With a woman who was beaten to death with a sledgehammer at a Minnesota welding plant. The coworker told police that he just didn't like her. So it was a dude who just has this hatred, this vehement hatred towards women. Mm-hmm. And I think we're seeing a lot of that, where on one hand, we have these women who are being taught that, like, you don't need guys, but boys, blah, blah, girl power. And on the other hand, you have these incel guys who probably can't get laid or doing what, and they have this visceral hatred for women that turns into, like, harming women. Yeah. So we have these two, the two sides need to get together.
It's a result of all of this in schools. And even, so my boys, as you know, they went to private Catholic schools and non-Catholic, but private schools, and as children. And so they learned that the girls in their classrooms are like their sister, and they love the girls in their class. They would protect them. They would respect them. And so they were brought together. They have a totally different attitude. So now I will say that there are friends in college, and I want to be careful with this, but already I know of one of their friends in a college in a different state, two different stories where there are girls who were virgins in college raped. Like, they're drugging them, all the stuff that Greg is talking about.
Oh, yeah.
This is a real thing happening on college campuses. And and my sons are horrified by this, but they were raised, from the time they were little, they were raised to love and celebrate girls and women, to protect them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And so when you raise them to feel hated by them, or you raise them to be so separate, you're teeing both of boys and girls, and now they're growing up in the situation where they don't know each other, they don't care for each other. It's unnatural.
I'm totally fine with being a father or a mother and saying to your son or daughter, you could be anything you want to be in this life. You don't need to have a husband. You don't have to depend on a man for finances and a home. Same thing if you're talking to a guy. You don't need to end up being married. You can be a career-oriented dude and live the single life. I don't think that's wrong, but I think when you have some of these far left women these days, and I'm talking women, not kids, that come out of college and they've been told that, masculinity is evil, toxic masculinity is a real thing. I'm a big believer, and I know I put on a charade and a little bit of an act here with, my wife and my kids, but I love having a family. Like, being married, having kids, raising a family, having a home is kind of a cool thing. Yet there's some on the left, like, I think, Dawn, you mentioned AOC, this, and we mentioned the name Karen earlier in the show. You have a bunch of women that are, I think, anywhere from 25 to 49 years old that are vehemently against being married, having kids. But boy, they love to post pictures being the aunt with their nephew, right? I see that all the time, and I'm just like, this is somebody. But yet, then I think in a weird way, they're attracted to conservative men. They might tell you, oh, I would never date a Trump-supporting Republican man. But how many times do they actually end up marrying somebody that supposedly they despised? Or the characteristics and the traits of a man that they wanted no part of?
Well, that would be a great statistic to find out. I'll say that for AOC, look at how, first of all, she's been engaged forever to Riley. Remember who she bosses around?
Uh-huh.
So I think we are, to your point, in the age now of celebrating the alpha man. And I think that's a good thing. But for a long time, it was the beta. It was the beta man. It was the man who, you would yell at and was more effeminate.
Yep.
And would basically bow down and succumb to the woman because that was the narrative, which is ridiculous.
Yep.
But this all goes to upbringing. And
Right.
I'll say this about fatherhood, that it's proven that the way a father treats his daughter or daughters is the way that then she, as a girl and growing up as a teen and young woman, she expects to be treated. And so that's why the father-daughter
No pressure, Nick.
relationship
No pressure, Nick.
is so
That's right.
precious.
Damn right.
So that's why my Saint Stacia, because I married a single dad, Stacia, my stepdaughter, Larry, I would say buy her, we're going to Tiffany's, buy her a little something, treat her so that that's her standard. That whoever she marries, and no pressure to poor Justin, right, who's a wonderful husband.
Better have a good paying job,
right?
buddy.
He does. But that was the bar so Nick Kayal, you set the bar. Every father, grandfather, you set that bar, that high standard.
I'd rather be at the bar.
But it is pressure.
Yeah, you're right.
But that relationship, and by the way, it doesn't have to be Tiffany's. It's that father says how much I love you, how much I respect you. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That in all seriousness, that's the way then they expect that a boyfriend or a boy or a young man is going to treat them.
Yeah. And by the way, too, soccer, a lot of credence to what you said with that story about the guy who was unable to get laid and then hated women and ended up killing that lady. And
well, I don't know. I'm just speculating.
I think that's
it's
an accurate theory, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of guys who are being raised to hate women.
Yes.
And I'm not really sure what's behind that.
Or they just inherently start to hate women because they have no success being with women,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
CBS News yesterday tweeted this out. I sent this to you guys. CBS News, of all places, by the way. Researchers behind the Hitler's DNA documentary say that the Nazi dictator likely had Kallman syndrome, which can cause undescended testicles and a micropenis.
Wow.
Look, if your balls never drop and you have a little one and you can't have any success with women, this is maybe that's why Hitler did what he did.
Did a small one.
He couldn't get laid.
Yeah. Yep.
Unbelievable. All right. Sean Farish is coming up next. Yes. Kallman syndrome. Look it up. CBS News. Undescended testes and a micro penis. Not my words. CBS News. All right. Farish joins us next for the cut sheet, and we'll do that on the other side. Stay right there.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
Monday Night Football heads to Vegas this week for a matchup against Dallas as they come off a bye week. This high-energy, offensive-driven game is sure to be close as they both look to improve their records. And Dallas chases the wild card spot in their division to keep their playoff hopes alive.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
Are debt payments keeping you up at night? Credit cards, medical bills, personal loans, it can all add up and feel impossible to keep up. If you owe $10,000 or more in unsecured debt, JG Wentworth may be able to help you and put you on the path to freedom in as little as 24 to 48 months. Imagine one affordable monthly payment instead of juggling multiple bills and creditors. We've helped thousands of people cut their debt by up to 50% before fees, and we don't get paid unless we reduce your debt. The more you owe, the more you could save. Call 877-CASH-NOW. The call is free, the consultation is free, and there's no obligation to sign up. Call today for your free consultation. 877-CASH-NOW. That's 877-CASH-NOW. Don't wait. Every day you delay could cost you more. Call 877-CASH-NOW today. Results vary, not all debts qualify. Debt resolution impacts credit and may increase what you owe. Average savings before fees 43%, 25% after fees. The choice to stop paying creditors is yours. JG Wentworth does not pay debts or provide legal, tax, or credit repair services.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-693-3109. 800-693-3109. Again, that's 800-693-3109.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
A mesothelioma diagnosis can feel overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. The Mesothelioma Center at asbestos.com has helped thousands of families find care and get the financial help they deserve.
I was diagnosed with pleural mesothelioma in July of 2019. I connected with asbestos.com. I remember thinking that perhaps we can get some help, that there's money out there. It was the best decision ever. And I ended up with college money for my children.
50% of mesothelioma patients and families in the U.S. turn to us for help each year. For trusted, compassionate support, visit asbestos.com or call 800-681-1942. That's 800-681-1942. 800-681-1942.
At Citizens, we help make sense of your money and all your money questions.
Should I pay down my debt or start an emergency fund?
Is now the right time to start saving?
How can I move my financial goalposts even an inch?
Can money actually buy happiness?
What's it take to live like a royal in Queen Village?
Whatever money questions you have, Citizens has the answers. Make sense of your money at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Yo, Langhorne. Thanks for listening to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
7:48, Kayal and Company, as we are back on this Friday morning. It's Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Box 4 activated as we say good morning to
Sir
Sean Farish. Hello, sir.
Woohoo! Good morning. How is everybody doing? I'm happy after last night. My New York Islanders, another win on the road. Listen, they're a lot better. They're a lot better. They're a lot better than a lot of people thought they'd be, right? I told them Matt Schaefer. He's my long-lost kid, I can tell you. Tremendous guy.
Oh, I love Sean.
I love how
I'll tell you what.
He's in November talking hockey. You know why?
Listen, you know why? Because what else? Because look, we're not going to talk about what happened in New England last night. Justin Fields is not an NFL quarterback.
Yep.
It's okay, nice guy.
Yep.
But I'm a nice guy too. I don't play quarterback either. So
I am totally unsatisfied.
Yes, exactly, Mr. Trump. Thank you very much.
Well, Woody Johnson's name was mentioned in the in some of these Epstein emails, so maybe
maybe he'll go to jail, and that'll be that.
I'm just saying.
Woody Johnson.
You know, let me just. Are we sure we're talking about the Jets owner? Because Woody Johnson, the term may be in some Epstein emails.
That's true. That's a good point. Very good point, Sean. It's a fair point.
You got a franchise that can't win that he owns. He had a terrible COVID vaccine that sucked. And he's mentioned in the Epstein files. What a loser. That's the
Jail.
That's the trifecta right there.
Throw him in jail.
Yep, I agree. Let's get down to business, Farish. Time for the cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Farish Friday, sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. By the way, speaking of Toyotas, Toyota just announced on Wednesday that it has officially started production at its new $13.9 billion battery plant in North Carolina and plans to invest another $10 billion in U.S. manufacturing over the next 5 years. Tri-County Auto, selling Toyotas. I have a RAV4. It's the only car I'll drive. It's the safest car out there. Thank you so much. And they're investing in America. So that's another reason to stop by Tri-County Auto. Thank you guys for sponsoring the ever-important Farish Friday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. So I want to start with this. I think Nick, Sean, and myself We'll get the joke here. Dawn, probably not so much. Yesterday during so Melania and Trump announced this big what can you just give us a brief description of what they announced yesterday in the Oval Office?
Yes, darling.
Thank you very much.
And we are going to do a ballroom or something in Camp David because it's a Boy Scout camp.
Thank you very much. Okay.
And notice that she also I like that the First Lady, who, by the way, do you know that the First Lady has actual duties, does not, earn any money, doesn't get a salary?
Duties.
I mean,
Is that true?
Not for nothing,
Really?
but no, I looked it up.
Yeah.
I'm like, why don't they pay? Everybody else gets paid.
Yeah, I would have figured what the president. I know Trump doesn't draw a salary, but the
It's
president.
Doge.
The chicks are getting Doge. First lady got Doge. What's the president's salary? $400,000.
It's close.
400,000.
But
Yeah.
he does. Yeah, so he doesn't take, and
Yeah.
she wouldn't either. But at the very least, give a salary that the First Lady could donate.
Well, I mean, if we're
Do you
being
know what I
honest, congressmen and women make $180,000 and they do nothing. So
Agreed.
Why can't First Lady? Why can't FLOTUS make $179?
But in this one, to answer Mr. Gregory Stewart Stalker III, this is First Lady Melania Trump announcing the executive order on what's called Fostering the Future.
Yes.
Opening new opportunities for public-private partnerships because, of course, if we look at the largest group of people right now in Philadelphia who are in shelters, children under the age of 18, foster kids.
Yep.
And so it's a huge problem. When the moment you turn 18, boom, you're out on the street.
Yeah.
So
my girls will find that out the hard way in about 7 years.
This is for all the guys out there who have wives who, when their wives talk about their recent pet project, we may or may not be super interested in it. And Trump was no different yesterday in the Oval Office. Roll this.
In action. I predict this small spark today will ignite a profound and lasting
Stop. He's standing up.
He's falling asleep. Come on.
So he's off. So she's wearing a mock turtleneck black with a gray, lovely, looks like a Ralph Lauren blazer,
Come on.
Max Mara at the podium.
Come on, Kayal.
He is to
Sean.
her right.
Come on, Kayal, Sean.
I want to see the
I
end
know
of
that his
this.
eyes look closed, but
We
it
both-
looks like he's looking down.
We've both been there. We've both been there. Or all three of us have been there.
I never can recall anything my wife tells me. 20 minutes can go by and she'll ask me to recap what she said, and I'm like, I have no idea what you said.
Start this over because
Let me tell you something, Donald. If you want leap service from me, and I'm talking about other leap service,
oh my God.
then you better not fall asleep when I am at the podium. Talking about cities, like it, and then lick children.
All right, keep going.
Because it's for the children.
I predict this small spark today will ignite a profound and lasting nationwide movement. Our united resolve will foster a thriving future.
His eyes are open. Look.
Passion and
Watch
innovation.
it.
Together, we will illuminate the pathway for today's foster children to become tomorrow's
Foster children,
leaders.
blah, blah, blah.
He's just dying to get to his tea time and go
it's
play
amazing.
golf.
It's amazing. Oh, it's amazing.
I got to be honest.
All I'm going to say about that
Yes.
is no person shall be held to answer for a capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia, when in actual service in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, or property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. That is the Fifth Amendment, and that is my plea.
Wow, he's pleading the Fifth. I'll tell
Smart,
you.
Mr. President.
Let's have an honest. Do you think
I'm a very smart person? Very smart.
We actually
You understand that.
We have the president and we have the first lady here on the show because Sean obviously can do Trump and Dawn can do Melania. So let me ask you something, Mr. President. Do you enjoy even conversing with your wife?
I think so. No, I enjoy doing that, but only if she's here with a Big Mac. You know that? She has to bring in some McNuggets and a Big Mac. If
That's
not,
what he calls
you know,
it.
we're thinking
His Big
we're
Mac.
thinking about deporting her if she gets out of line. We're thinking about it. She sounds too Russian, so I'm getting in trouble with it.
Melania, do you think your husband enjoys having conversations with you?
Donald loves when I give him oral gratification.
Oh, my Lord.
Meaning the
This went-
compliment.
This went way off
The
the
compliment.
Okay.
Oral spank me.
Oh, I get you. I
The
get
compliments.
you. Yeah, the compliment.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Right.
The compliment. Okay. And we signed these together. It's for the children.
You know who else loved oral gratification? Barack Obama with Larry Sinclair. That's what I can tell you.
Mr. President, that's absurd. How dare you?
We're talking about compliments.
I
aren't
get
we?
you. I
Compliments.
get you. I get you.
Air quotes. Buttigieg too.
No, they were adorable together, and they sat
He's a big
together.
fan
they
of
signed.
sausage.
I think they're adorable together. I do. I love our first lady, and I love our president. Of course
you do.
Greatest ever.
DHS's Secretary Noam handing out $10,000 bonus checks to TSA workers.
Well deserved.
What? Wait.
Wow, not the
TSA that hassles us every time we go through the airport. Abolish the TSA. How about that?
Well, that too.
Instead of giving them $10,000 bonuses.
They've never harassed
We could, but as long as there's jobs and they were working without pay, I mean, it's not the people's fault; it's the institution's fault. So if we want to get rid of the whole institution, that's fine. Yep. But as long as the institution exists, I say to the workers, right, who are working without pay, they're the ones who kept the airline industry moving. I don't like the TSA.
Thank you.
I don't like it, but for those who worked without pay, it's valiant. It's nice.
Yep.
Roll this.
But we will be looking at every single TSA official that helped serve during this government shutdown and do what we can to recognize that and help them financially with a bonus check to get them and their family back on their feet. So with that, Rico, I want to present to you a check and say thank you from the American people. Appreciate it. Ashley, thank you. Yes.
Now take your computer out and your shoes off and put all your items in the bin.
You don't have to take your shoes off.
You don't have to take your shoes off anymore. It's true.
So she's handing out the envelopes. How much of a bonus is it?
It's a very diverse group too, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of women, a lot of individuals from different ethnicities.
There you go. It's $10K for everybody. You get $10K. You get $10K.
I think it's quite obvious that they put all those people in order because there's no way she actually knows all those people's names.
Of course not.
So she wouldn't
She did.
Joe, Phil, Habib.
It would have looked more organic if she was like, Marcus, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Go to that side. And then it was like, Darlene, where are you? Because it was like one by one by one by one. So they had the order. That's okay. It was. I think it's nice that they're getting bonuses because they did work without pay.
I do.
So I will say that.
I agree.
Where's the money coming from? Just asking.
Me and you, of course.
Okay. All right. I'm asking for a friend. I'm just here to ask the questions. Yeah. Ask the questions.
So this was in
Question
Houston,
answers.
Texas?
Yes. KHOU. The affiliate.
says they're patriotic federal employees because but you had to have worked the entire time during the shutdown.
And it was how many? Technically, it was 43 days.
Mm-hmm.
43 days, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, too, when we were playing the clip, I heard something about taking shoes off. Do we think we ever go back to the days where you don't have to take the shoes off?
You don't.
No, you don't.
Christy
You don't
Nome
have
did
to
a video
anymore.
on it
Oh.
right here in Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shoes can stay on now.
Shoes can stay on, especially if you have your TNN number.
Good.
Right.
Because airports are dirty
What is a
enough.
TNN number?
Or what is it? The known. Your known traveler number.
Oh, we have one.
get,
I didn't know we had one of those.
On the list.
Sue on the YouTube chat says this handing out of bonuses video is dumb. Lots of people worked without pay during the shutdown.
Well, I guess a lot of them.
I guess it's symbolic in nature.
But President Trump announced he wanted to get the air traffic controllers. They're going to get 10K bonuses too, right?
Are they?
I believe yes.
I mean, that's
I
what
hope
Trump
so.
announced.
I mean, they do a much more important job than TSA, I think.
So
They keep the planes from crashing into each other.
Well, but I don't want to minimize what TSA does as far as making sure that we have safe travel.
They harass us.
Sure, but the air traffic control doesn't. I mean, air traffic control, I think, is
way more
when
important.
When you're like, hey, don't take off yet because there's a plane in front of. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course. But like you say,
That
abolishing TSA. What, you want people going on flights with guns and bombs?
That makes things a little more interesting.
How often does that happen, though? Come on.
Well, it doesn't happen
Well,
because
not
we have,
often because of
we have-
TSA.
because we have TSA.
I get you, but like Sean is right. I think the air traffic controllers is like, hey, maybe not take off yet because there's another plane landing. Maybe that's a little bit more of an important job. Just saying.
And you might have played this on the cut sheet, I don't know, like a month or so ago, but there was like the air, or I might have just bumped into it randomly. But we're going to say Greg played it on the cut sheet because it was a cool clip.
Thank you, Sean.
So, did you hear when air traffic control was going at the Spirit Airlines pilot and he was like, get off the iPad and pay attention?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, we actually have that for you, Sean.
Pay attention. Get off the iPad.
But this was DHS announcing this. So yes, TSA. I'm just fact checking everything. TSA and air traffic controllers. So what you saw here with Christy Nome, naming the few people behind her for the photo op, but thousands of these DHS employees, including air traffic controllers, TSA, getting these bonus checks.
you're down with ATC?
Yeah, you know me.
You know me.
Peter S. says we didn't have TSA before 9/11. It's a good point.
Homeland Security.
True. It's a good point.
Wait a minute. We had no inspection before boarding flights
that was
prior
all
to 9/11.
created.
I don't think I ever flew before 9/11. I know I didn't fly as a kid.
Remember, you could run up to the gate. You know what I mean? Like, think about Home Alone. You know what I mean? Like, think about that, where they're running through the airport.
Sure. Run, Rudolph.
Yeah, come on. I mean, no, there wasn't TSA before then.
I did not
It's
know
like,
that.
oh, we just made it. You just made it. Thank God.
TSA was created. I just looked November 19th. 2001.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we're almost on the
So,
anniversary.
yeah.
Of these people harassing us every time we board a plane. Thank you very much. JD Vance sat down with a hard-hitting interview with Sean Hannity last night. So he says that about his 2028 run, he says he plans to sit down with Trump and talk to him about running for president in 2028. This is cut 26, Philip.
Worst known secret in history, but all right.
There is no avoiding the question. Okay. Because we will have just gotten through the midterms.
Sean,
the 2
Sean's
days after the midterms, we get into a cycle.
Yeah.
Meaning 2028.
Of course.
They're as fake as the skin.
More, have you thought at all? I mean, I would think it has to go through your head. You're in the Oval Office every day. I'm sure, the times that I've been there to visit and they throw me out is, I pinch myself. I never thought as a kid growing up, my mom was a prison guard, my dad a waiter and a family court probation guy. I'd ever be in that building.
It's an amazing country.
It's an amazing country.
Family Wikipedia page.
Actually, you know what, Dawn and Sean, Sean Hannity actually has a lot in common with Nick Kayal, where that he's making this interview all about himself. Sorry.
Interesting.
Sorry, I had to do that.
Trump and I have a lot in common.
Sorry, I had to do that.
We both wore number 85.
Yeah. See
Both
what I
played tight
mean?
end.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, I apologize.
The only difference is, though, that I can land the plane. Sean Hannity can't.
A little insight.
No, Sean Hannity, because he doesn't have air traffic control. He just keeps flying.
Good way to tie everything together, Sean. All right, keep going, my friend.
There to visit, then they throw me out. I pinch myself. I never thought as a kid growing up, my mom was a prison guard, my dad a waiter and a family court probation guy. I'd ever be in that building,
It's
right?
an amazing country, isn't it?
Amazing country. Yeah. Somebody made a mistake. But, but in all seriousness, this is coming fast.
Sure.
Thinking about it all?
I would say that I've thought about what that moment might look like after the midterm elections, sure. But I also, whenever I think about that, I try to put it out of my head and remind myself the American people elected me to do a job right now, and my job is to do it. And if you start getting distracted and focused on what comes next, I think it actually makes you worse at the job that you have.
Yep.
And here's what will happen. I mean, look, we're very focused on the midterm elections. I think because what the president has set in motion is a long-term economic revitalization effort for this country, I really want us to win the midterms, because if the Democrats get in power, they're going to try to screw up a lot of the great things the president of the United States has done over the past 10 months. Again, trees that have been planted, some of which won't even bear fruit for a few years. I don't want the Democrats to screw that up. So we're going to win the midterms. We're going to do everything that we can to win the midterms. And then after that, I'm going to sit down with the President of the United States and talk to him about it. But let's focus on the now, because we've got well over a year to do as much as we can for the American people. And my attitude, Sean, is look, if we do a good job, the politics will take care of itself. If we do a terrible job, the politics will take care of itself in the other direction. So I'm just going to focus on the job that I have.
I found,
he sounds a lot like a coach, like a Nick Saban or a Bill Belichick there, where you don't get caught up. Right. You don't get caught up in like the end game. Like if you just handle your business each and every day, you'll get the end game result that you're seeking. It's like, the whole process and trust the process and all that stuff. That's the serious part. The funny part of this is it's amazing to me. So I didn't know that Sean Hannity's mom was a waitress and his dad was a corrections officer, and he only graduated high school. It's proof that you can become. That's the American dream. I don't want to hear that the American dream is dead.
You're absolutely right.
Because Sean Hannity went to high school and now makes 7 figures, and it's proof that if you suck enough, you can reach the top of the totem pole.
Well, excuse me.
I know we like to say Kamala Harris, worked her way to the top that way, but Sean Hannity, it's kind of the male version.
Well, I can tell you something. I went from fry cook to garbage man to president to king of the universe.
Yes.
Very quickly.
Yes. And you got the crown on the Asian.
We have the crown. Wait a second.
Hang on. Hang on.
We have the crown.
Yeah.
Right? It's right there.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at the balance. Look at the balance. Look at the skill.
Look at that. The one shot.
Right on top of the headphones, these big, beautiful cans. These are like Campbell's soup cans. Look at that.
By the way, Hannity should also be pinching himself to wake up from the dream that he's actually dating Ainsley Earhart. How did he pull that off? I need to know that.
Yeah.
How are these guys pulling these things? I don't want to hear Ainsley's got mommy or daddy issues. I don't want to hear that.
Millions of dollars.
That is a great get by Hannity.
Millions of dollars.
Well,
is Ainsley Earhart really? Is Ainsley Earhart really related to Amelia Earhart, or is that?
Oh wow!
I have no idea.
That should be her story.
That would definitely be my story if I had the name Earhart.
I don't think she's dating Hannity for the money. She's got millions herself. You think she's not making $80,000 on Fox and Friends?
No,
she don't need his money.
Nobody said she was, but Sean Hannity's been in this business for 30 years, so there's a lot of cheddar in the Sean Hannity bank account, if you know what I mean.
You think I'll ever get to that?
I think there are actual dumb people in this world right now, because I just searched on Google. Google, as Eric Adams says. Is Ainsley Earhart related? Mm-hmm. And the very first thing, it's a different name. Is Ainsley Earhart related to Dale Earnhardt?
Yeah, there's no N.
Is this whole world just stupid?
My whole big take was on dumb people.
Well, Dale Earnhardt,
asinine. If going through life is hard, it's even harder when you're stupid. Ainsley Earhart is not related to Amelia Earhart. They spell their names differently. Ainsley has a H-A-R-D-T. Amelia Earhart is E-A-R-H-R-T.
Yeah.
And
Tristan Candace Owens is now blaming her disappearance on Israel.
Yes.
It was the Jews.
The Jews took Amelia Earhart out.
So Eric Swalwell appears to be in a little trouble, huh?
I call him his flatulence. You know, he ripped one on live television.
I was told he was going to be Gavin's VP running mate.
He's being accused of mortgage fraud. Is that what
He
I'm
denies it.
I just see. Yeah, well, we're going to hear from him in a second, so he can deny it, so we can speculate all we want before he comes on and defends himself. I said this to you guys a couple weeks ago when the whole thing with Tish James was coming out. Like, if you're going to go after people for things, you best be sure your closet is squeaky clean. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. Like, just
And by the way,
squeaky
too,
clean.
the property that Tish James owns that has been occupied by family has had the police called to the residence 19 times.
All right, let's hear from Mr. President. What do you call him? His what?
His flatulence, because he ripped one on live television,
That's
right?
true.
Because he's I call him a farter. He's a farter.
That's true.
Terrible
Or Fang
person.
Fang Zax.
You're not supposed to. And Fang Fang, we call her Chinese takeout.
I can freaking smell it.
Oh, God. Okay.
She came from China. Wonton soup.
And vanished.
Amazing.
Chinese takeout. Oh, God. Sean. Mr. President, that's very offensive.
What, Sean? We're coming out of character every time you make us laugh. By the way, the fact that you were able to get Esty to break her character as Kamala and start losing it as you guys did that skit is phenomenal.
You guys are the
No,
best.
TikTok. It was fun.
Yeah,
it was fun.
All right, let's roll Swalwell.
I think the context here is important to bring up. That just from 48 hours ago, a report in which Fannie Mae watchdogs were removed from their jobs who had been probing to see whether Trump appointee Bill Pulte had improperly obtained mortgage records of key Democratic officials, including New York Attorney General Letitia James, according to people familiar with the matter. Fannie's Ethics and Investigations Group had received internal complaints alleging senior officials had improperly directed staff to access the mortgage documents of James and others, according to the People. It was 2 months ago, I recall, when Bill Pulte, who is the head of the Federal Housing Finance Agency, made his first referrals as it pertained to Adam Schiff and Letitia James to the Department of Justice.
And he's
That
a
is
giant
what
head,
our
you're right.
understanding has taken place today. Could you be specific when, as we wait to see if the Department of Justice seeks to take this up in a panel, a grand jury, when folks ask you about the specific allegations of a double primary residence, what do you say about your situation?
Yeah, I only have one mortgage and a residence in California, and I spend my time every week between California and Washington, D.C. This is, again, just Donald Trump doing everything he can to target his enemies. In our lawsuit, it's not lost on me that we've begun to depose members of the administration, and so you can connect the dots there if you will. But this is why being in the majority also matters, because these guys think that they can do this because they're invincible and there are no consequences. And a year from now, we are going to win the majority. And that's what we learned last Tuesday when California voters stood up against Donald Trump. And when we're in the majority, we will have subpoena power and accountability will happen. So Bill Pulte and any other lawless official who is carrying out these political prosecutions on behalf of Donald Trump, they should familiarize themselves with the Judiciary Committee room, because they're going to be spending a lot of time there answering questions. And I sure hope everything they did was above board.
Congressman, even as you...
It's always amazing to me how every time they accuse Trump of doing something or try to put him through the ringer on X, we end up finding out they are actually at least accused of doing exactly what they are trying to go after their political opponent for. And then secondly, is that a new beard with Swalwell?
Yeah.
He used to be clean shaven. Have you noticed?
Yeah, now he's got that...
He's got that
He looks
5
like
o'clock
he's
shadow scruff
rolled
thing
around
on.
in dirt.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is
You know?
Mayor Pete did the same thing. Buttigieg.
Mayor Pete!
He's got a beard now. I'm telling you, the Democrats are trying to just wait until either Shapiro or Gavin Newsom all of a sudden pop up in the next year with a beard. I'm telling you, it's
Well, the
coming.
main difference between Swalwell and Buttigieg is Swalwell expels from the rear end and Buttigieg,
Holy crap!
draw your own conclusions.
It's a good point. You're not
You
wrong.
know that? We call it the one cheek. It's called the one cheek sneak.
One cheek sneak.
Dude, you're on one today.
It's amazing.
So the story, the headline that they're talking about just to give you the headline, it's that Representative Eric Swalwell, obviously from California, where his wife and kids live, his primary residence would be, but has a $1.2 million D.C. home. That is the target of this.
How does a guy who farts on television have a $1.2 million house?
Yeah, or a second house.
Yeah,
makes 179
It's Bernie
grand
Sanders
a
too.
year.
I have 3 houses. What with Bernie?
Yeah, yeah. Capitalism is working out pretty well for Mr. Swalwell, isn't it not?
So he was hit with this federal criminal referral. It's just a referral. It's just an investigation.
Okay.
And it's alleged mortgage and tax fraud related to the fact that he had bought this $1.2 million home in D.C. that he at the time claimed as a primary residence. And so that's part of what they're alleging. Now, maybe because he just said his primary residence is in California in the present tense, but I think the question here is when, did he do a switch when he did the refi?
Right.
I think that's what I'm reading between the lines.
Yeah, my primary residence
Tax fraud,
is
you say, huh?
California.
Yes,
tax
sir.
fraud.
Alleged.
I'm going to look up
Alleged tax fraud.
Yes, sir.
So he's allegedly not paying his fair share.
Let's do a live search of Eric Swalwell on OpenSecrets.org, which is the site you can use to see how every politician makes money through different groups. Let's see what money Eric Swalwell is. All right, so but his top contributor is a $20,000 California automotive group. Let me see here. He's got 20 grand from California Automotive Retailing Group. He's got another 19,800 from Gary Partners, another 19,800 from Kleiner Perkins et al. Sussman Godfrey LLP, 19,800. Law Office of Jasprit Singh, 18,600.
Singh, uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, then he's also raised another 400,000 from law firms. 214,000 from real estate, securities and investments, 173 grand. Yeah, now you see why he's got a $1.2 million second home.
And so the reason it's relevant, and it could potentially, because I don't have the original documents in front of me, but it could potentially mean things like mortgage fraud, insurance fraud, because it would involve that, state and local tax fraud.
Oh, yeah.
So those are some of the allegations that apparently, because it's a criminal referral, that's now a federal referral that's been made. And so the question is the timing. And so that's what we're listening for, right? When Swalwell says, well, of course, my primary residence in California, it's like, yeah, today. But did you ever list a property that you had in D.C.? Did you list it as a primary? And then you did a refi and got loans that were more favorable. I think that's what they're looking into.
Okay.
That's what I believe.
Thank you.
The new mayor-elect from Seattle is a woman by the name of Katie Wilson. She ousts the Democrat incumbent. She's a self-described progressive socialist. She was interviewed last night by Aaron Burnett on CNN and talked about...
and this is not to be confused with Katie Porter.
No,
Stay out of my shop.
Katie Wilson, 30-year-old who lived with mom and dad. I think still does, or maybe not. She says that a lot of people in her generation found it very relatable that her parents helped with granddaughter's childcare.
Yeah, I think she's being honest, and I think it's correct.
Roll this.
Face this already.
So I want to ask you one other thing, because you sit here as a mayor-elect. You're in your early 40s. You've accomplished so much at such a young age. And in that context, you have been open about the fact that you have done that with your parents' help, that your parents who live across the country have sent you checks to help pay for your toddler's childcare, right? That with all the things that you've accomplished, when it comes to affordability, that you still needed that. Now, Fox News and the New York Post have framed that in a negative light. They have said, Mayor-elect, that you are, quote unquote, living off your parents' money. I'm curious how you see it, because this is something you've been very open about. Do you think that people in Seattle see this as a negative or as a positive that people can relate to?
Well, I'll say that my opponent's campaign and the corporate PAC that tried to stop my election certainly cast it as a negative thing. But, campaigning for office is stressful. Seattle's one of the most expensive cities in the country. Our childcare is off the charts expensive. And honestly, I think that a lot of people of my generation and younger and older found it very relatable that during this stressful campaign, my parents chipped in to help to pay for the cost of their granddaughter's daycare. And I think, families help each other out. And I certainly acknowledge that I'm lucky to be in a position where my parents were able to do that. Not all families have that privilege. And, that's why I'm going to fight for affordable childcare and affordable housing for every family in this city.
Oh, my God.
Just because it's a negative doesn't, and because it's relatable, doesn't make it more acceptable.
Agreed.
Right?
Like they just elected somebody who needs help with childcare.
Dude, Fetterman lived at home after graduating from Harvard into
leave him alone.
Into what, his 30s?
Oh, no. His
40s?
Fetterman, who comes from a wealthy, by the way, Republican family, they supported him. Well, what did we just say this morning? He's 56.
Yep.
They supported him until he was nearly 50 years old.
It's embarrassing.
How does somebody who literally has had handouts for their entire life, and I'm not look, I'm not knocking it. I get it. Stuff's expensive. If you need your family to help you out with stuff, I'm not shaming, but we're electing that person.
I know, and telling you how to live your life.
Yes.
Right?
You know what she looks like, by the way?
Yeah.
You guys did you ever watch back in the day the show Falling Skies? It was like an alien show.
No.
It was all right for a couple of seasons. Look, she looks like one of the villains from that show. It's like the fish heads. Let me see if I can show this.
She's not very attractive.
Look at this. This is what she looks like.
Oh my God.
That's a sin.
That's what I see.
It's not right.
That's exactly what she looks like.
Dude, you're on.
Oh my God.
Is that not? Am I inaccurate?
Now, can we
It's
flip,
accurate.
Can we flip back to her? Can we just, Phil, is there any way we could toggle back
Sean,
and forth?
Wait.
I'm gonna put the screen back up. I can put it back up.
Yeah.
Up.
There you go. There you go. There's
ready?
the fish head.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
That's the fish head.
And now, Phil, pull up Katie Miller or Porter or whatever the hell her
Wilson.
name is. Wilson. Wilson!
It's the same person. All I'm going to say is I've never seen those two in the same room together.
Oh my God. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I just don't to your point, Nick, it's relatable, but that shouldn't make it an asset.
Of course.
Of course. I don't know.
It doesn't make it popular.
You can't control your own finances in your own home, and we're going to elect you mayor of one of the biggest cities in the country.
Let's and then, oh, by the way, impact your finances and your economics after not being able to provide for however many years. Let's establish a cutoff or parameters or specifics. What is acceptable as an adult to still be at home with parents? I would argue so let's say you get a 4-year degree. You go to college from 18 to 22. You can't find a good job upon graduating. I would say I would let my kids stay for a year to a year and a half before they have to at least room up with somebody and figure it out.
He says that now.
Yep.
Gone. We'll talk to you in
write that down. And
10 years.
Yeah, that's actually a very fair point.
She also says about being a socialist, it's just about belief in good governance. Well, yeah, I mean, she's had things handed to her and she's had help, so she's like, oh, my parents are wealthy, they can help me, so maybe I'll apply that here in Seattle. We'll just let the rich people take care of everybody.
By the way, her parents are professors.
Of course.
Of course they are.
So it's not
why do you think she turned out the way she did?
Yeah.
So, but to that point, Dawn, it's not like they're millionaires, or maybe they are. I don't know.
Well, professors make 6 figures with ease.
For what? Why? Why would professors make 6 figures?
They do.
It's ridiculous.
They got to wash the money somewhere.
And they become tenured. So, I mean, they're probably making, I don't know, do a quick search. I bet you a PhD professor probably makes $225, $250.
And by the way, this, Mrs. Wilson over here I looked up, is she a single parent? No, she has a husband. She is married.
God bless that man.
I did not have that on my board.
I was just going to say, can you imagine you talked about Hitler and having a micropenis.
Yep. And non-descending testicles.
I'm just saying that, like, if you're the guy.
And there you go. Now I'm no longer similar to Hitler.
Right? Because you're all macro, aren't you, Mr. President?
Sean, when I saw that story yesterday, I immediately thought that. Yeah. Trump ought to come out right now and drop his shorts on live television and say the Hitler comparisons end today.
That's why we call Donald. He says Mac attack, a big Mac attack. Macro.
Sean, did you see the story about Hitler?
I did. I saw it briefly, but what I've done with the name Hitler now, thanks to the woke right and Epstein, I just every time I see it, I scroll because I don't know who's talking about Hitler and what. But I did see the whole. They call it a small package, right? They call it a small.
We have a MAGA package.
I have a jumbo. It's called a jumbo. Look at that.
All right. She also says that it's not about being a socialist. It's just good governance. Roll this.
Okay.
And Mayor-elect, I really appreciate your time. And I want to get to this issue because this word socialist, it is now so important in America and such a topic of conversation. And you clearly are proud of being called a socialist. You're not afraid of it. Can you explain what it means to you in terms of what you're going to do as mayor with one of the biggest cities in America?
Sure. And I mean, I'll say, while I don't shy away from the label, I certainly didn't run on it either. And I think we're really in a moment now where people care a lot less about labels than they do about results. And I ran for mayor in Seattle because we are in a moment where we have an affordability crisis. Just like many cities around the country, people are struggling with the cost of housing, with the cost of childcare, with the cost of food. And people are really looking for city leadership that's going to tackle that affordability crisis and our housing crisis with everything we've got. We also have a severe homelessness crisis here in Seattle, and people are really looking for meaningful solutions. We have rates of unsheltered homelessness higher than just about anywhere in the country. So those are the issues that I've been running on. And, for me, being a socialist is really, first of all, it's about a belief in good governance, right? I think it's really damaging when people lose faith in the ability of their government to successfully tackle big challenges, when they lose faith in their government's ability to deliver services for the people. And so I'm really excited to get to work to make sure that the city of Seattle is delivering for people and that we are responsive and communicative and doing the things that people want their government to do for them.
So you know what? Fishhead is stupid, and I'm going to tell you why she's stupid. She says, I didn't run on labels. I ran on results. First of all, socialism has never delivered any positive results in the history of civilization. It's 0 for 30. It's like the Jets with franchise quarterbacks. It always goes bad, right? And then secondly, Americans only care about results, not labels. I mean, right now, it's all about results with this administration, because if they don't deliver on the economic results that they promised, people are going to vote them out and the midterms will be bad. But this whole I didn't really run on the label. Yeah, because the label carries a big time negative connotation, because anybody that's ever done a quick search on socialism realizes it fails. Like, how quickly do you think we see the story, Sean, where Katie, what's her last name again?
Wilson.
There's too many Katies, by the way. All of a sudden we went from Karens to Katies. I've got Katies everywhere now. How quickly do you think do we see a story about a city-owned grocery store in Seattle that goes belly up before her first term is over?
No, it'll be quick. They did this in Kansas City too, and one of them just had to close, right?
Yep.
And the biggest problem is when you run on these promises of free this, free that, free that, free that. And I had this conversation with a young guy back in 2019. I was in New York City, and there was this kid, right? And he was actually very nice, but he was like, I want free healthcare. And I was like, so do I. I would love it if my healthcare costs nothing. But when you say free, what do you mean by free? He's like, well, I mean, the government pays for it. I said, well, then how does that happen, right? Where do they get their money from? And he says, taxes. I said, and who pays those? We do. So you're paying for it.
Yeah.
Do you see?
Yeah.
And, when New Jersey had this happen, I think it was 2015, 2016, a guy by the name of David Tepper left the state. He was a massive hedge fund manager, left the state in New Jersey, and they had to redo their whole state budget because they lost his tax revenue.
Wow.
So that's one guy.
Yeah.
One guy. He moved back in 2020, I think. But one guy and he caused all those problems. Could you imagine hundreds of thousands of people leaving the city of Seattle, hundreds of thousands of people leaving the city of New York if it gets bad enough? You know, they said since between 2013 and 2022, New York as a state cumulatively has lost $500 billion in incomes, not income taxes, but $500 billion in just individual incomes have left the state. So if you have that trend kind of repeat itself now that things are going to get real bad, all that taxable income is going to be gone. Yeah. Where are you getting the money for free buses, free healthcare, free childcare, free groceries? Where are you getting it so that the people who are left are going to be left with the bill? And it's going to ruin so many. We've seen this with socialism. Nick said socialism actually is worse than the Jets' franchise quarterback. At least we had Joe Namath, right? Socialism has never worked, ever. True. Never, ever, 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 ever. True. Now it's like the Jets since Joe Namath is a good example of socialism.
Yeah, you're right.
I would say.
But where do you guys think this comes from? This has to be a taught or learned experience, probably from parents. Why, that we go back and forth, capitalism versus socialism, right versus left. We want less government, smaller government, no government at all. We don't want the government in our business. And yet these people want the government to hold their hand every step of the way. Is that just lazy? Is that a defeated attitude? Were you raised that way?
She was raised that way.
But her parents are successful. They're both professors. They didn't benefit. It's not like they got rich off of the government.
There's your answer. That's your answer. Okay. Where does it come from? The parents are professors. Okay,
but not just any professors.
Where do they teach?
The dad. By the way, New York, Binghamton
University.
Thank you. Yep. But the dad is a biggity big in the biology community, and he was the one. He was, they talk about these theory of what the heck.
You should give Katanji a free lesson.
The controversial evolutionary theory of group selection. In other words, that like a colony of bees, that in the animal world, the theory of group selection is that there are like worker bees and animals who, through altruism, for the greater good, will sacrifice themselves or be a worker bee. What does that sound like? Communism, right? That you'll be
100%.
Right? That you'll be a worker bee in the hive, and for the greater good of like the animal or human or whatever that is. So that's her dad.
That's interesting. Mm-hmm. That's interesting, Dawn, because you mentioned the worker bee, and they sacrifice, and they for the greater good, they donate their labor. And this is the thing about socialism, right? So you have, Bernie Sanders who says health care should be affordable to every man, woman, and child, the whole thing, right? So, but when you start declaring that you have a right to somebody else's labor, you now view that person, whoever it may be, as a slave. If you go from healthcare as a human right to painting my house as a human right, you now view your painting contractor as a slave if you believe you have a right to somebody else's labor at no cost to you. Yep. All right. So this is what you want. And Nick said, where does it start? Where is it? Because it's not just Katie Wilson. It's all across the country.
Mom Donnie. It's another one.
It is all. You can take every single example and you can find the source of the problem in the schools. The schools get government money. So what do the schools teach? Government's message. They will paint big government in a favorable light every single time. That's where they get the money from. You look at politicians, right? You're like, why would politicians go in there and in this CR ruin the hemp industry, right? Well, let's take a look at some of the donors to some of these guys, right? Big Pharma, and who wants you on Prozac and Zoloft and all of these anti-anxiety medications instead of doing playing a game with a plant in your backyard. Maybe it's maybe it's not the best thing to put around children, but it's probably safer than taking opioids, right? I mean, we could have this conversation on another day. That's fine. I don't know how everyone feels about marijuana.
No, you're right. Marijuana is bad business for Big Pharma.
It's bad business for Big Pharma, right? It's bad business for alcohol. It's bad business for nicotine. You have these big lobby groups. But look at the water that's being carried by these people and why they're carrying that water, for whom they're carrying that water, and what financial incentive there is to carrying that water. When you look at the schools, teachers unions, and where they get their funding from, Department of Education, the fact that it's centralized now, they have to surgically attach their lips to big government's rear end every single time, or else they don't get the money. Look at what happened in New York State when a couple of school districts said, we're not going to do mask mandates. Kathy Hochul said, you're not going to get the money. Look at what happened across the country under Biden when there was that pushback against CRT, DEI in the classroom. They started threatening funding. So if you're not teaching a message that paints big government in a positive light, you're not going to get the money. So now you have all these schools that are teaching this message that, oh, no, government is a good thing. Don't run from somebody who says, we're from the government, we're here to help. And I've been saying this for a long time. Government money equals government message. So as long as you have taxpayer money funding these schools, you're going to get those schools, those entities teaching in a way that satisfies the people giving them the money, which is the government. So why do so many kids believe that big government is the answer? Because it's what they're being taught in school. Yep. It's what they're being. This is why I am a 100% when it comes to these issues. Like, I'm border school choice number 2, because you've got to notice this as a parent. There is no way that across this country, the 330, however many million people live in this country, that all of those families are teaching their children that socialism is a good thing. There have been countless stories. Even Charlie Kirk, there was a clip who he played. He was talking to a female student who said she grew up in a conservative household, and it was only until she went away to school in college that she became more progressive, because the lessons that she learned at home were undone in that environment, and that's by design. Yep. You can find this as the source of the problem every single time. School choice needs to be something that Republicans, honestly, it worked for Glenn Youngkin in 2021. They got to rally around that talking point, I believe, because that's where this is happening. That's why all these kids are getting spat out of this system, thinking, waving the hammer and sickle, saying, affordability for everybody. Nothing. Government makes nothing affordable. You want to make something unaffordable? Have government subsidize it. Look at healthcare. Look at housing. Look at college tuition. Every single time. Every time.
And on the opposite side, look at anything where the prices have come way down. Look at your big screen TV. Look at your phone. Look at anything that government did not subsidize, because due to the free market and capitalism, the price went down. Anything the government said, hey, we need to subsidize this, the price goes up.
That's a great point.
Every time.
Remember when big screen TVs 15 years ago were like $2,000? Now you can get like an 85-inch TV for $400. Unbelievable.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit that like and subscribe button. Get on over there right now. Hit that like and subscribe button, because coming up at 9:10 we have Fight Club and also Fight of the Week. That's coming up at 9:15ish, 9:10 for today's Fight Club. We all vote on it. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Dawn, take me away, like Calgon used to say. Take me away. Where are you taking us to?
Oh, we are taking you to stunningly beautiful Portugal. Yes. So this is the Bellum Tower, Geronimo's Monastery, the fun of strolling Alfama's cobblestone passages brimming with seafood restaurants. Scrumptious. Obidos, Fatima, of course, the elegance of Coimbra. Just call 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com, the beauty of Sintra, Cabo de Roca, and Cascais alone. They're worth the crossing, but I'm not done. We're also going to discover Portugal's answer to Tuscany. For those of you who went with me to Tuscany, yes, this is the Douro Valley, Santiago de Compostela in Spain, drawing the pilgrims in a passionate way, and we're going to learn why. Join me for all the history, the cuisine, the unique beauty, all the camaraderie, the friendship, because we've become friends over the years, and this is, honest to God, this is the highlight for me every year. Love going. The beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. 5738. Yes, that does include your airfare from Philadelphia. I want you to call now, 888-733-9494, conservativetours.com. Ken Chase, Romina, they have outdone themselves. This is an incredible trip. Again, 888-733-9494. This happens every time, but last time, many of you were texting and DMing me saying, Dawn, we put it off and now we're on a waiting list. Can you please call Ken? And yes, I will call him, but not like we were too full. So even if you're thinking about this, give Ken a call, go to conservativetours.com, scroll down and look at the itinerary. If you're interested in this, I'm just saying it's already booking up fast. Conservativetours.com. I'll see you at Bellum Tower. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Experience casino like never before at Bet365. Spin your way through your favorite games. Check out our awesome table games and face off against a real live dealer. And play exclusive games that you simply can't play anywhere else. New Bet365 players get a 100% deposit match bonus up to $1,000 plus spins. Download the app and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically present in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply.
Let King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia help protect you and your family. King Shooter Supply has over 200 years of combined firearms experience to help you get what you need to protect what you love. They gladly welcome beginners into their family of competitive shooters, recreational shooters, law enforcement professionals, and hunters. They'll guide you through the nuances of finding the right firearm, ammunition, and accessories that you need for self-defense. Visit them at 346 East Church Road in King of Prussia. Visit them on Facebook or at kingshooters.com.
Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. For nearly 40 years, our family-owned company has helped protect your home, your family, and your comfort. Our built-to-last, energy-efficient windows, doors, and roofs keep you warmer in winter, cooler in summer, with year-round savings. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice and expert installation. Call or visit rosanellos.com for a free, no-obligation consultation. If you're thinking windows and doors and roofs, you're thinking Rosanello's.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's here. B101 is transformed into Philly's official Christmas station. Relax and unwind with your holiday favorites 24 hours a day, all the way through Christmas. Tell your smart speaker to play B101.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Free speech lives here with Rich Zioli weekday afternoons 3 till 7 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
8:45. Welcome back, Kayal and Company on this Farish Friday. Nick, Dawn, Greg, and Sean as we keep going here. Cut sheet in full swing. Fight Club in 25 minutes. And then coming up at 9:15, your chance to vote for the fight of the week.
I know the answer in Stensland's house, but I'm going to ask Nick Kayal and Sean Farish this question. I'm sure it's shared, but in your households, who does the majority of the house cleaning? Nick Kayal, let me start with you.
Boy, let me see. Is my wife listening? I would say it's pretty close to even.
Wow.
I always do the vacuuming, the Swiffer wet jet thing on the hardwood floors. She does more of the laundry. I would say, I hate to call it almost 50-50, but it honestly is.
Okay, Sean Farish.
Oh, it's all Brennan. I don't really touch it.
Very good.
she does all of it. That's her, and she likes it too. She likes doing it. It's a fun thing for her.
So the housekeeping Olympics is a real thing.
Yes.
And it is happening in Las Vegas. So these are, I guess one of the competitions is how fast and how well you can make a bed.
Do they allow men to compete in this?
Well, I'm sure you can.
Or is it broads only?
No, it's not at all.
Broads only.
I mean, what if you're a dude who identifies as a broad?
It's a great question, Sean.
Yeah.
It's a
See
great
how the plot
question.
thickens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll a little bit of this here. Making the bed here.
Yeah, I already have a problem with it.
What's your problem?
My problem is none of them are competing with cats.
Oh yeah, cats. As
they make it impossible.
Oh, see,
what is this that they're doing? What
guys,
what is
guys,
this we're doing here?
I love
what
vacuuming.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
I love the vacuum.
It's a good workout.
Vacuuming.
Yes, it is. You're right, Dawn.
Who can vacuum the quickest?
Yep.
So the first one, if you're not on YouTube, is the bed making competition. This one is vacuuming.
Yep.
And, and you have to. What's this?
Dishes. Well, it's not dishes. They're
That's
tossing.
pretty cool.
They're tossing something.
What are they? Dawn, do you have any idea what this is? They're it's like it's like a frisbee toss or something. Oh, the Swiffer.
There's the Swiffer mopper. Yep, I love that too.
Yeah, it's a bunch of dudes.
It's an obstacle course. There we go.
It's like slalom.
Janitor,
like the
janitorial.
Ski. Yeah.
But okay, you can do it fast, but
no dishes. Where's the dishes?
Are you getting?
But you're not doing it well.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are you doing anything well? And
what's this guy got a Zamboni?
One of those.
Is that a Zamboni or is it like a?
Looks like a
It's a vacuum thing.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Wow.
Have you ever seen them in the supermarkets?
Yeah, like
they have
the wax
those.
Yes.
Like a,
yeah.
Like almost like a gym floor. I know. That'd be awesome.
People actually pay money to see this.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
The housekeeping Olympics. Yes, it's a real thing.
I'm into it.
WNBA
Can I gamble on
it? say that again, Sean. Say that again, Sean.
So there's more people there than at a WNBA game.
You're right. You're absolutely
said.
right.
And there's also we're missing one element that keeps showing up at WNBA games.
That's
green
true.
objects.
It's true. Green sex objects.
Yeah.
Sex toys.
Unidentified green objects.
Uh-huh.
They've been identified,
Yeah.
actually. So,
Stalker, you do the house stuff too?
Boy, I don't know how I'm going to say this.
the fifth.
Oh, yeah.
I have a amendment.
He
five.
pays people.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Don Sens.
He has a cabana boy for the pool.
thank
you.
He has a cleaning person.
Thank you, Don Sens. We're very busy.
Don, do you do it yourself or do you pay somebody?
Right now I'm looking.
Oh,
But Blair Bear.
Oh, I have a gal.
You do?
Oh, she's good. Oh, she's
That's
good.
awesome.
Really, you
fluffs the sheets and everything.
Wow,
you really,
fluff-
you
you have a
really pay
fluffer?
people? You really have a person come in?
It's the best money I spend.
Now, how often do they come?
Once a week.
Nice.
We would never be able to do that just on the off chance that the person doesn't like us.
That's a good point,
That's
Sean.
so funny.
It's a good point,
You know,
Sean.
there's like indications of our politics around the house.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm.
and so
Oh,
it's like,
yeah.
oh, these people like Dan Bongino. I'm going to put some cyanide in their water.
That's a very good point. It's a very good point. Look,
What do you- wait, what are you-
I'm helping the economy.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's ridiculous.
right.
Thank you.
What are you paying a week for this?
Don't get into my personal business. How dare you?
It's got to be easily
How
a
dare
buck
you?
50.
How dare you?
You're paying probably $600 a month for somebody to clean your house.
That would be a deal, Nick.
But how many square feet do you have?
It's not. It's not a huge house. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
we
if you stay up on it every couple of days, it'll never really become
best
that
money you'll
messy.
ever. It's the best money you'll ever spend.
I
agree.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you,
agree.
it's the best money.
Well,
you'll
I can
ever
see
spend.
why Dawn might have.
Do you remember having 5-year-olds? Do you remember?
Yes.
You remember how messy and
Yes.
disgusting they were?
Yes, and
putting handprints on everything.
If something spills, you pick. And like, what do you just let it go?
Let me tell you something. My husband is like the 5-year-old. That's the problem. The other day
Me
he
too.
spills coffee. You too, Shawnee? All right.
Oh, I mean, I'm a messy person.
He spilled coffee
Yeah,
all
I'm
over
a
the
child. Are
rug.
you kidding me? I am a
Child.
they're-
A
Brendan
lot
will
of
be
men
like,
are
how did
children.
this get there?
Mr. President,
I'm
your
like-
child, mustard.
You know that?
I just can't believe this. So, like, Dawn, I could see you having somebody come to clean your house because I'm just going to guess that you have a lot of square footage and it's probably difficult for somebody to do that, like, and stay up on it and with the hours you work. But for the common person that has, I don't know, 2,000 square feet.
How about this?
It's
lot.
not that
And-
difficult to keep up
But
with.
why should one person? Now, Larry did recently start doing the dishwasher.
Oh, my God. Are
He
you
did.
serious?
It's a big, after 25 years of marriage.
Oh,
so-
we have breaking news. Larry Menti has contributed to the household taking caring of
He
something.
does the dishwasher.
Digital Lava 2 brings up a great point.
What?
It says, Nick, how much do you waste on booze, gambling, and golf? That's a
Well,
great.
See?
I don't have any of those vices.
First of all, I
So-
win in gambling, so I actually turn a profit.
Okay.
Secondly, golf is the one thing I spend money on.
Okay.
I don't buy clothes.
So take that. Whatever you're paying, and I'm sure a membership at the Bluebell Country Club is not cheap.
Yeah, I'm
so
paying,
take
yeah.
so take that and invest in a housekeeper.
We're
that's what I'm
dosing
saying.
each other here.
But forget finances for a second. Have some self-respect. You're going to have somebody else make your bed for you?
Absolutely.
You sound like a socialist that lives at home with mommy till you're 35.
But the
No,
difference
that's not a
is-
socialist.
Yes,
That's
no,
not a socialist. He's
thank you, Sean.
hiring somebody.
Thank you, Sean. Yes,
That's right.
yeah. My wife and I work.
I'm down the middle here now.
Thank you.
I don't want to. I don't want to bring anybody into the house. You know, we don't want to do it because.
Here's the thing. My wife and I work very hard.
Yeah.
We both make very good livings.
Yeah.
So like we're investing in our time because we don't have a ton of it. So we're investing in our time rather than spending a Saturday cleaning the house.
Well, no, you don't need to
we're
spend the whole
doing the yard.
day.
We're doing family time and we're doing things and
You don't need a whole day though. You don't
I
need a whole day.
will-
You do a little bit each day. You're good.
Yes, I vacuum the house every other day. Upstairs carpet, downstairs area rugs, and then basement carpet again.
Nice.
I Swiffer the floors, and it probably takes me 25 or 30 minutes.
Nice.
Every other day, and I'm just like
And
obsessive.
do you go under the bed?
You want to know what you
under
could
the
do, Nick,
table?
to really efficient to doge that process?
What?
You could punt maybe on a round of golf a couple of months.
Thank you.
Buy a Roomba. Now
Yeah, it's
you don't have to
It's
vacuum.
called winter in
One-time
Pennsylvania.
No, Sean has a point there. He just froze though.
What happened?
He froze.
Oh, I'm
Front
sorry.
row.
He froze.
He looks great though. Look at
I
him.
know,
He's,
look.
he's got the finger up. He's like
Perfect. It's like a freeze frame.
Very low energy. Very low energy.
I think
The problem with those Roomba vacuums is
Yeah.
that if you have Oriental rugs, like you have the nice rugs,
Yeah.
they get caught in the fringe.
Yes, and it gets
And,
sucked up,
yeah,
and then it can
it's
like
like,
start a fire.
Yeah, and
Sean
then
looks great by the
if
way
you're-
right now.
I know. Look at Sean.
Yeah, we
I think
Like-
fish head over.
It's like a movie.
Yeah, we had a fish head freeze job.
We'll try and we'll try and work out these technical difficulties.
Can we do a poll question?
No,
Yeah.
no,
On-
I don't want to get into
on
my
house
own
cleaning.
No.
No, like house
And then-
cleaning. Do you have a home cleaner? Yes or no?
No,
Oh.
no.
I don't right now.
I think most people that are living paycheck to paycheck.
I'm gonna get Greg's lady. Then you're gonna see me being so like. I'm gonna be bringing Greg's. If you find me a lady, I'll be bringing Greg. I'll be like Mr. Stalker.
I have some ladies.
Would you
for it.
like some?
I have some ladies.
Would you like in your coffee?
I have some ladies, man. They do a good job.
It's
good job.
like my husband's the type.
Best money I ever spent. I'm telling you.
I'm serious. I'm like, well, you believe in magic, Larry, because the BVDs are dirty by the bed, sometimes with a little racing stripe. I'm just going to be real here.
Oh my God, your poor husband.
Yep.
Oh my Lord.
And he thinks it magically just is cleaned, folded, and put in the underwear drawer. Greg, you know this over the years. He has called me before he worked the same hours. He would call me and go, I don't have any clean underwear. Remember that? Where are my underwear?
I do.
He just doesn't know how to put them in the washing machine and do it, or he just doesn't want to.
You know, youngest of many sisters, huge Irish Catholic family. The youngest, the baby boy. You know what I mean? A lot of older sisters. It's the way he's raised.
So he was crippled at an early age.
Exactly. So he's a victim. It's
Nick,
not his fault.
Nick, talk to us about Bucks County Estate Traders.
Really blown away by this housekeeping thing. We could go on for hours about this.
Yeah.
I'm glad you found that clip. All right, first let's talk about Bucks County Estate Traders. And if you
Awesome
get
job.
Yeah, and
Awesome job they do there.
They do. And if you get furniture from them, you're going to want to keep your house nice and clean to show off that furniture. And Tuesday, we had a great time.
I'm investing back in the economy. That's all I'm saying. I am contributing to the economy.
He's doing a great job. You can't see me, but you could hear me.
All of a sudden, out of nowhere, the president came back.
Could you just imagine, like, you're going through your house one day and it's quiet, and all of a sudden you hear the Trump impersonation out of the blue?
You think it was the president. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Ed Durr.
This is why we want a Ring doorbell, because we could, excuse me, what the hell do you want?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here. Get out.
Gosh.
Ed Durr is correct.
Go away.
Nick, it's called capitalism. Those who can afford get to keep the company or the country going.
I'm not upset by anybody that can afford one. I'm more flummoxed by the fact that people don't have their own self-respect
No,
to do it
stop.
themselves.
Stop
like
self-respect.
I get a pool boy because there's like a skill to it with the chlorine levels and stuff like that. Like I would totally butcher my pool. You wouldn't be able to go in it. It's so disgusting. But like I know how to use a washing machine and a vacuum
great.
and a dryer
It's your
and
mama.
a dishwasher, right? Like I think most self-sustainable human beings that have lived on their own have figured out a way to take care of their basics.
Road
That's
Warrior.
the thing that blows me away.
Road Warrior says Greg hasn't contributed to his favorite bike shop in a while. Independent bike shop in Manahawkin, New Jersey.
Yeah,
Go
Road
there.
Warrior, don't give him any deals because if
He
can
doesn't-
afford
he
a
doesn't
pool-
give me any
He
deals.
can afford a pool boy. He can
doesn't.
afford a house cleaner.
He doesn't.
He tips the garbage man $100. He gives 30% tips to pizza
Priorities.
drivers. Yeah, priorities my ass.
He budgets for it.
He's like the BlackRock of brand managers. He's just gobbling up all the resources and letting all of us
Rock of color.
It's unbelievable.
Bucks County Estate Traders. We're 10
Yeah.
minutes late.
Yes, and thank you for honoring our veterans on Tuesday. If you stop by, you now know what we are talking about when I tell you about their massive showroom filled with 16,000 plus pieces of high-end furniture. You now realize how big the showroom is. 58,000 square feet plus. And you've seen all the quality that they have and all the great brands. Stickley, Baker, Henredon, and so much more. And it doesn't matter the style. When you were there Tuesday, maybe you were perusing around, walking around, looking at all the different items. You see they have classic, modern, rustic, traditional. You're going to find something for every room in the house. And every piece has a QR code for instant details. And just in time for Thanksgiving, Bucks County Estate Traders, they are offering $50 per chair upholstery when you purchase a set of dining chairs. Now through the 20th of November, choose from hundreds of high-quality fabrics and let their in-house experts refresh your dining room with custom upholstery that fits your home's style. Bring new life to your dining spaces this holiday season, but hurry. The offer ends on November 20th. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or stop by their Hatfield showroom today.
This Merrill Reese update is brought to you by PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
One of the things the Eagles did well Monday night was keep the elite Micah Parsons from totally disrupting their offense. The Packers recorded no sacks. This Sunday night presents another big challenge by the name of Hayden Hutchinson, number 97 of the Lions. He's 6'7", almost 270 pounds, and he gobbles up quarterbacks for breakfast. Each week brings another difference maker, but none better than this guy. With the Eagles, this is Merrill Reese.
Hi, I'm Joe Mederchik, PNC Bank Regional President. As presenting sponsor of the Eagles Radio Network, PNC Bank loves an exciting game. But we also think a little boring can go a long way. You see, boring banking means you're doing the right things. That is why PNC leaves a third and long to the professionals. Reliable fiscal strategies are more in our zone anyway. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Investors love to celebrate the market hitting record highs, but forget just how fast the market can drop to record lows.
Robert Turpak, I've been with Crash Proof Retirement since 2014. Today, when I look at the stock market, it's doing very well right now, but the stock market always crashes and you lose money. Crash Proof Retirement gives me a wonderful peace of mind. I don't have to worry about the stock market going up and down. In 2025, I was earning 6%. I never lose that 6%. None of the vehicles have any kind of hidden fees or any upfront charges. I've never lost any money. I have positive returns and I have no trouble falling asleep at night.
Schedule an appointment or register for one of our next events at Springfield Country Club, December 9th. Choose either the 11 a.m. or 5 p.m. event, 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano with exciting news. Bentz Dental Group now has 2 board-certified prosthodontists. Dr. Bentz's daughter, Dr. Emily Bentz, successfully completed her board certification. So when you have an issue that requires highly specialized care or perhaps a second opinion, I encourage you to do what I did. Call my friends at Bentz Dental Group 610-272-6949 or visit their website at bentzdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Picture this. You're halfway through a DIY car fix and boom, you're missing a part. It's okay because whatever it is, it's on eBay and it's guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
9:03. It is Kayal and Company on a fairish Friday. Sean Farish with us. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker, Sean Farish, Phil Omquist, and Jimmy Kelly coming up later this hour with Today in Music History and also our morning mystery movie clip. We have Fight Club in 7 minutes, followed by Fight of the Week as we continue with the cut sheet and everybody that I work with that apparently has enough money to have a home cleaner.
Dude, I'm telling you, get rid of the golf.
Zero chance that ever happens.
Okay,
Or
then
the alcohol.
Yeah, thank you.
Al-
and then
alcohol
double
budget.
zero chance that ever
Then
happens.
stop complaining. Then stop complaining about how we spend. Dawn and I spend our money compared to how you spend yours.
See?
Unbelievable.
How dare you?
No
By the way,
self-respect. Bringing in people to, go through their drawers and fold their underwear too.
I
Do you let people?
no, my wife does laundry.
Okay.
I do that.
Yeah, I don't want people going through my sheets, my skivvies.
Why don't you want people going through your sheets, homie?
Yeah, what's in your sheets?
I just don't want another human being to touch something that I've been laying in.
Yeah,
Ugh.
I get you. Remember? Do we have Sean? Sean, are you there?
Uh-oh, where'd he go? Mr. President?
I'm here. I just don't see anything.
Yeah,
Where is he? I don't see you, Mr. President.
We're working on that, so you can comment along on this. Because most of our audience is radio anyway. So, remember the other day we were talking about Starbucks wanting they want a livable wage. Remember, there's a livable wage for Starbucks. They're picketing. They're on strike. They're doing dances. And we said, for a job like that, be careful what you wish for, because they can outsource those jobs. AI can do those jobs
absolutely
very well.
Right.
Well, multiple restaurants in New York City have found a way around paying the minimum wage. They are hiring virtual cashiers from the Philippines via Zoom.
Oh, God, this ought to be a great, pleasant customer service
Yes.
experience.
Virtual cashiers from the Philippines via Zoom, and only have to pay them $3.25 an hour.
It's outrageous. I'm telling you, this is going to hurt the economy.
These are happening at Sansan Chicken, Sansan Ramen, and Yasso Kitchen locations in Manhattan, Queens, and Jersey City. Just watch a little bit of this video here. Roll this.
What do I do to order food? Yeah, they have a window in front of you. Okay, over there? Yeah. And where are you located? Can I ask you? I think that's the sheet. You're in the Philippines? What do you recommend? We have the M4. The M4? The Italian on regular and the British for the regular.
I would immediately walk out.
Tip you? Sometimes.
18%.
Dude, it's
18% they want.
It's already happening.
takeout?
It's happening at banks. I bank at Citizens Bank, and the branch location where I'm at.
Why do you not bank at PNC? They're a sponsor of this cluster. How dare you?
You want to pay me? I'll switch. It's all the same. So the ATM is now inside. They're no longer outside, and there's a virtual customer service person on the screen when I insert my debit card to take out cash, and they're not on location. Now there's a banker in there and a manager, but they have these virtual ATMs where you're talking and you can see the person in, I don't know, and perhaps another country. I don't know. I would also say this, as far as your Starbucks point, your original point, you know why they want to make a career of this, and because it's a livable wage issue. They don't want to ever leave there. It's like you can't live off of $18 an hour, but they want more so that they can stay there and turn it into a career, so they can stay in their little safe little Starbucks cocoon.
Agreed.
They don't want to go out into the quote real world, so to speak. But just on that lady right there, this happened to me. As soon as we moved in to our house, they used to have a gated security guy to the 3 entrances to my development. And there was a dude, legitimately, that would sit in there and lift the gate for residents coming in and out. Soon as we moved in, what did they do? They got rid of them and they outsourced them.
Of course.
So when I have friends or family come over, they have to give my name through a speaker to some moron in a slapdick nation 30 hours away, and just to come, and they're like, dude, it's like getting into Fort Knox at your house. What's going on here? And I'm like, they outsourced it, man.
Yeah.
Because it's cheap.
Well, here's the thing, though, is if you watch the video, Phil, just roll the video without the sound. If you watch the video, so there's somebody there to greet you.
Yeah.
And there's a kiosk there, I guess, where you can order. I don't know if you order from the kiosk or if you order through, I guess you could do both. But there's actually live people there making the food. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
See, look, behind the... See, there's people there actually making the food.
Sure, they're just saving money on the front person,
but
like a hostess.
I'm curious why those people can't do both. Why do they need to... It's
kind of like Wawa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but Wawa, there's no virtual...
Wait, so that person is on the... By the way.
Yes.
We did this last year.
We're back. I
With
think
the
we have Sean.
Great mock debate.
Yes.
We put Esty on the screen.
You're 100% right.
You know, so
Yes.
so like, you know, first of all, you guys should be charging them royalties because you were the one who patented that.
We outsourced Kamala.
You know. Number two is the outsourcing of things and labor in this. I got a scam call the other day. Hello, are we speaking with? And they got my name wrong.
Oh boy.
And I said that's not my name. If you're going to scam me, you might want to, get your target, the name right. I said, who's calling? And she goes, oh, and started panicking.
Uh-oh.
These people are out of their minds. Mm-hmm. I can't take the outsourcing of things, especially when I get on the phone and I feel like I'm,
Mm-hmm.
in a 7-Eleven.
I'm almost at the point now where I won't do business with them. I'll go elsewhere. I want humans. I want Americans. I want American humans. I don't. Yep. I'm not interested in your virtual. It's more convenient. No, it's not. Stop.
Well, it was great because my bank, they caught fraud on my debit card, and I was like, "Thanks, guys." And then I told them to send me a new one, and I gave them my new address because it was right after we moved to this house, and so they sent it to the old address. I said, "Oh, good. So you prevented fraud and then sent my debit card to the wrong person with instructions on how to access. Great job, guys.
Wow,
that's a good thing.
Oh, that's amazing.
And by the way, too, when you go to these places, you're the customer. It should be what makes your experience easier, not more difficult, right?
Yeah, yeah. But her question was good. Like, what do you recommend? That's a great. And she's like, I don't know. I'm in the Philippines. I have no idea even what they serve here. I'm just doing this for my $3.25 an hour. All right, guys, it's that time.
Kayal and Company Fight Club.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
We know fights equal rating.
We are gonna knock you out.
You got knocked the f*** out, man!
Fight Club on this fairish Friday, where we also will get the best fight of the week. We'll vote on the best fight of the week. We'll take all 5 fights from this week, and we will vote on which one was the best. Today's submission is from our good friend Shafe, who, by the way, we saw at Bucks County Estate Traders. Came out for the live broadcast on Tuesday. Thank you to everybody who came out, by the way. Just the most amazing, loyal audience in all of radio. How many gifts did you get, Nick Hale?
Oh, my God. I left with Ryder Cup swag, PGA Championship swag,
so
a bottle of vodka, tomato pie, and 3 Alabama portraits of the stadium.
This is...
Did anybody offer to clean your house?
No. No, they did not. But I'm sure somebody actually would, though.
By the way, the company that makes those handcrafted popcorn in Berlin, New Jersey, because every time we're out, they always come and they always bring giant bags of it. My son is obsessed with them.
Did you get the kettle corn?
Yes. Well, no, so he likes the apple crunch.
Okay.
He likes the cinnamon toast crunch.
Yep.
Because it's all sugar,
all sweet.
it's all sweet. But boy, they do a good job.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you everybody who came out.
The wine, everything was amazing.
Shafe, my friend. Here's your submission for today. This happened at a NBA young boy concert.
We had a young boy issue, remember, with the, in the stands, right, with the usher?
This is a different one, though, because I asked Phil. I was like, didn't we do this? He goes, no, that was a different one.
Okay.
So apparently don't go to NBA young boy concerts because...
I wasn't going to go anyway, but now I definitely won't.
Because S goes down, if you know what I mean. All right, let's roll this, Phil.
Somebody's already on the ground when we started this fight.
Uh-oh.
That's a first.
There we go.
Yeah. that a chick on the floor? No, that's just her. Okay. See, this is... Well, these are really weak attempts. These are beta swings.
I don't know, man. There's a lot going on here.
I've seen more ferocious than this.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a flying knee. There it is.
Look at this guy.
Ganging up him.
Yeah, they are.
By the way, this happened at a Seattle NBA young boy sold out final show, erupted into chaos, multiple fights broke out,
proving once again that
I wonder what Katie Wilson has to say about that.
The Pacific Northwest, they're so soft up there.
It's true.
They're like the French. Not a huge fan of that. I've seen we've had female fights far more ferocious than that.
All right, let's do. Should we do this here?
Yeah. What are our options
All right,
again?
here we go.
Kayal and Company Friday Fight Club 5. Your chance to vote for the fight of the week. And remember, fights equal ratings.
Thank you, Jimmy Kelly. So let's go to Monday. Monday was the college football one. There we go.
Yeah, the HBCU brawl.
Look at this, Sean. Look
at
at
this.
this.
Yeah, this is a fight. Watch this.
Look at this.
I mean,
they still have their helmets on.
By the way, you're stupid.
Knocked off.
You become stupid person of the year if you punch somebody wearing a helmet.
Yeah.
Because you're only going to hurt your hand.
Yes.
This happened in Georgia.
Yes.
Grambling State,
Yep.
and I forget the other HBCU.
Yeah, I forget. Doesn't matter. They're fighting their own team, by the way, it looks like.
Tuesdays. I'm not tipping my hand, but this is my favorite, Sean. This is a woman in a
diaper
That's a diaper
at a fast food restaurant, going back behind the counter and just throwing hands.
Look at this.
Yeah, I know. The bellies are out.
We've got pouches exposed.
Which restaurant is that? I'm trying to figure this out.
It's either Wendy's or McDonald's.
Yeah.
I think that's what we determined.
Yeah, they were all out of Frosties.
Definitely in the South.
Look at the rolls on that.
Lots.
Holy moly.
Lots.
That's some
So
blubber.
this one we used because this one was a local story. This happened in Atlantic City at at the Showboat or something like that.
The Trop.
Oh, the Tropicana. Yeah, look at that woman with the pizza box. Right here. Rewind it one more time. So
watch this, Farish.
So Sean can see the
Pizza
woman
box to the head, and then the pie goes flying out.
Watch this. Here we go.
Here it comes, and
she's coming. She's lurking.
Bam! Right to the side.
Pizza went out.
It did.
Oh
It
man!
did. And these guys throwing hands.
Yep.
Wow!
And then Dave Portnoy came in and ate it.
And this was Thursdays. This was definitely the South, looking like somebody's backyard. This is like a zebra going after its prey.
Yeah,
here
You got this overweight zebra going after
and a Hooters waitress.
My goodness!
Watch this.
Watch this. Just stalking the prey. Yeah. Yep. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna.
She can eat her.
Yeah.
Watch this. It takes a little while to get. There we go. There we
comes.
go. 1, 2.
Trying to wind up.
But
She's got a hold of her.
But wait. The Hooters waitress is
we have weave pulling.
Hang on.
Here it
Look
comes.
at she's down. She's down. And then she gets up. And then she takes advantage of her, her ginormity being on the ground.
Yep.
Look at this, destroying it.
Sneakers against socks. Sneakers always win.
Look at this.
Yep.
Look at this.
Yep.
By the way, that backyard needs to be rototilled and grow a little grass there.
Yeah. Where's Natural Lawn of America when you need it? Unbelievable.
It does need some Natural Lawn of America.
Yeah.
It's a good pull.
Yeah,
by
I think we should zip the fifth one from today.
The Friday one.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, if you liked
It
today's,
took too long to get going.
Yeah.
The Friday fight looked like it was not bad.
Yeah.
But it took too. It was like it was starting to get good, and then they would slow down, and there was like a half-hearted attempt at a stomp.
It was like a Sean Hannity interview where Sean couldn't land the plane. So it's got to go.
I see what you did there. All right, so we'll take out Fridays. Look, if you like Fridays, you can vote. Just put it in the YouTube chat or throw a tweet or an email my way, and we'll we're a fair and balanced show. So fight of the week, we're gonna go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Nick Kayal, starting with you.
I've got to go Wednesday. I got to go local. I got to go casino. I got to go pizza box.
Okay.
I'm going to go with the Tropicana Brawl.
Okay. Dawn Stensland.
I'm going to go with the sports, the football brawl.
The HBCU.
Or whatever.
The Monday college.
The Monday
the
one.
foot brawl.
Yeah, the foot brawl. Look at you.
brawl.
Look at you. Sean Farish, my friend. You and I are usually on the same page. Let's see if we are on this this Friday morning.
You know, there are times where I think maybe I'm just biased because I want to be on the same page as Greg, but I don't see how there's a winner that's not the fast food one.
I agree.
That was with the diaper. I have to,
I agree.
It has to be. One too.
It has to be Tuesday. The diaper and the backstage or back behind the counter. Amazing. I'm also voting for Tuesday.
I mean, she was so big. It looked like her ass was eating the diaper.
YouTube.com.
That's the problem.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. YouTube.com/@1210WPHT. Go vote. Go vote now. If you can't vote now, I get it. You vote later. YouTube.com.
Honestly, you guys are in Philly. You could do vote by mail too, right? Can we wait till
you can vote 2 times if you want. They don't care.
Even if you're dead, you can vote too. Go over there and vote. Please make sure when you go over there, you're hitting that subscribe button and you're hitting that like button. I have a ton more on the cut sheet that I need to get to before this Friday. We call it a day.
That's right. Kayal and Company, let me tell you about my friends at the Piazza Auto Group, where the holidays are approaching. So fall's winding down, but you still have time to kick off your fall on a high note. That's right. Take advantage of all of their certified or pre-owned vehicles right now at the Piazza Auto Group. And did you guys know, this is the fascinating part about Piazza, they carry over 1,600 pre-owned vehicles at any point in time. And not only the brands that you've heard me talk about, all the mainstream brands like Honda and Acura and Mazda, Hyundai and Volkswagen, but almost any other brand you can imagine. Now that's selection. Visit PiazzaAutoGroup.com to search their pre-owned inventory, or for a dealer near you. You check them out also in Philadelphia, all throughout Pennsylvania, all throughout New Jersey, and of course in the state of Delaware. PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Make sure you tell them Nick Kayal sent you.
Tired of trying to stay warm in the winter? Hi, I'm Eric Rosanello from Rosanello's Windows. Your home is an investment, and the right windows protect that investment. Since 1985, we've helped families cut energy bills with windows that keep you comfortable year-round. No high-pressure sales, just honest advice. Call or visit rosanellos.com today for a free, no-obligation consultation and get windows installed in as little as 2 weeks. If you're thinking windows, you're thinking Rosanello's.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. See representative for warranty details.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. When it comes to complex dental surgery like implants, crowns, etc., don't just trust any pop-up dental chain. Go to the best. For over 12 years in a row, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex, masterful dentistry. Dr. Mike treats other doctors. The experts call Dr. Mike the expert. You want a dentist who actually cares about your health, and with Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority. That is why the entire Zioli family sees Dr. Mike. When it comes to your health, including your dental health, don't cut corners. You want the best and only the best. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate for one, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. And remember, we're coming to the end of the year. Check your remaining benefits for the year. You could have benefits ready to expire that you can use towards your dental procedure. Visit venariadental.com. It's VANARIA, venariadental.com.
Prescription products require completion of an online medication consultation with an independent healthcare provider through the LifeMD platform and are only available if prescribed. Subscription required. Individual results may vary. Additional restrictions apply at lifemd.com. Read all warnings before using GLP-1s. Side effects may include a risk of thyroid C-cell tumors. Do not use GLP-1s if you or your family have a history of thyroid cancer.
Confused on where to start with weight loss medication? 95% of LifeMD patients said starting their weight loss journey was simple. Go to trylifemd.com now and see the best options with or without insurance for Wegovy, Zepbound, and more. Brian was approved for insurance coverage and lost 100 pounds.
I love the fact that insurance covered almost everything because pharmaceutical prices are going through the roof. The first time I realized that LifeMD was working for me was when the hunger started going away. I never thought losing weight would be this easy. It's given me more energy. I would recommend LifeMD to anybody.
Nearly 96% of patients said they would recommend the LifeMD program to anyone who wants to lose weight. Get started right now at trylifemd.com. That's TRYLIFEMD.com.
Listen up, football fans. You ordinary at Bet365. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
B101 is spreading holiday cheer throughout Philly. Tune in for the soundtrack to your Christmas season, featuring all the holiday songs you love. Christmas music all day, every day, only on B101, Philly's official Christmas station.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT. WPHT.
Mustard. 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 Yeah, baby. More mustard. Give me mustard or give me death. Kayal and Company. Live on a Friday. Sean Farish is with us. Fight Club voting. Woo. Fight Club of the Week going on right now in the YouTube poll.
Why am I playing Whitesnake? You will find out coming up in Phil Almquist today in music history.
That is correct. 9 o'clock hour continues, and it's brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. Refresh your dining room with a sit-in style sale from Bucks County Estate Traders. Purchase a set of dining chairs, have them beautifully reupholstered for just $50 per chair plus materials. Ends November 20th. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com.
Remember a couple weeks ago, we played the video that we found out was a fake of the guy riding a bear with a bottle of vodka.
Can we stop getting our news from Twitter?
Well, this I have verified is actually true. Okay. Because this is police body cam. A police officer jumps on top of a bull after responding to a suspicious call of a male riding a bull up and down a parking lot.
Now, this is not a mechanical bull.
The incident took place in Alliance, Ohio. Officer Hook responded to a report of a suspicious person riding a bull in the parking lot of a Walmart today.
This is not me.
The city of Alliance
And
Police.
remember, if this guy does a good job, he could be elevated to one day being called Captain Hook.
The city of Alliance Police Department said in a statement, when he got to the area, he found the bull and rider in the lot of Tractor Supply Company in the area. Before you know it, PTL Hook was on the bull for a picture. The bull and his owner were in town passing through for the rodeo in Columbia.
Where's this at now? Do we know?
Ohio.
Okay.
Roll this.
If I'm reading this right, is he riding like an actual real bull?
That's signal 4.
Hang on. Police body cam. Go ahead. Of course, this took place.
I'm out with the subject with his bull on the Tractor Supply parking lot.
Oh my!
Tractor Supply parking lot. By the way, the best places to get.
Look at
this. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my!
YouTube.com/@1210.
I have so many questions. What?
This is Gus. Gus is famous.
He's a Brahma bull.
Can I pet Gus?
Absolutely.
He's a Brahma bull.
You can get on Gus if you want to.
I think I'm all right now. If I get on Gus and I fall off Gus, then I'm gonna get in trouble.
I'll even give you a little boost.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, dude, what in the world?
Yeah.
And the cop got on.
Yeah, here, you take a picture on my phone. Oh, let's hope I don't get yelled at.
Cops doing selfies on bulls.
I was just gonna say, like, what's happening here?
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I thought bulls had more of a kind kind of a rough, ferocious look. That kind of looks like a very old, depressed beta bull.
It does.
Definitely a Democrat. Just look at that thing. It looks like a nice fuzzy rabbit.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
You
Sean.
think that's a fuzzy rabbit?
I'm sorry, Sean. You're muted. What'd you say?
Go ahead, Fersh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We're being censored. You know that? We're being censored. He's too worried about who's going to clean the house. He's too worried about it.
It's a fair point, Mr. President. Sorry about that.
He's too worried about it.
Please don't sue me like you're going to do the BBC.
Yeah, now you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mess with you. I'm going to start.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, my. Now, so did the guy end up being charged with something?
No.
Okay.
Just was riding a bull in a Tractor Supply.
I didn't know. I mean, it's Ohio,
parking
so,
lot. Yeah.
sometimes Ohio can be a lot like Kansas.
Well, that's where they eat the dogs and the cats. Springfield.
They're eating the bulls.
They're eating the bulls.
I got
Not
to tell
supposed
you,
to do that.
I've got no interest in riding livestock.
No, me neither.
My daughters are very much into going on horseback rides. We've done it a few times.
Equestrian.
Yeah.
Scammers are ripe in Florida after a person tried to convince an elderly man to deposit $60,000 into a Bitcoin ATM. Sean, I know you're big in the I actually saved this cut for you because you know Bitcoin better, I think, than any of us.
Yep.
So, what exactly is a Bitcoin ATM? Do you know?
I don't know.
Okay.
I've seen them a bunch.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's like a place where you can extract, Bitcoin as cash, instantly, instead of sending it from Coinbase to your bank and then it taking a little bit of, I bet you can sync your wallet up in some way, shape, or form with it, and then withdraw cash. Or in the other way, I guess you can deposit cash at a Bitcoin ATM too.
By the way, just totally random question here.
I don't trust those things.
What can you get with a dollar? Like, what is the currency exchange rate for $1 in American dollars? For what does that get you in Bitcoin? Do you know?
Well, one Bitcoin right now, in order to buy one whole Bitcoin, it's worth 95,000 American dollars, U.S. dollars.
Oh,
so it's actually down today, pretty big. Under 100K for it's an interesting spot where it's in right now.
Explains why no radio host has Bitcoin. Goes for 95,000 a pop.
But you could buy fractional. So you could buy $10 worth of Bitcoin. You could buy $100 worth of Bitcoin. But yeah, one whole, if you want to think of it like a stock share of Bitcoin, is $95,000.
Okay.
All right. So they're preying on these elderly people, saying, "Hey, deposit $60K into this Bitcoin ATM." This this happened in Florida. Is courtesy of the Local 10 newscast. Roll this.
Hey, what are we doing? All right. How much money have you put in here? Sir. Sir. Calm down.
Chase Bank is on the telephone.
No, Chase Bank's not on the telephone.
Oh, boy.
An 80-year-old Sunrise man scammed out of nearly 60 grand.
Oh,
We're taking a very proactive approach to educating our elderly community.
And it is heartbreaking to watch.
How much money have you put in here?
This just released body camera video will take you into the scam.
So $58,000 you put in here.
In real time.
The police just came in.
Yeah, stop putting money in. Stop. Okay. It's not Chase Bank.
Pop up on the computer. He clicks on the link, which gives the scammers his personal information. He gets a call saying, "Hey, I'm from the bank." And what? I'm from the bank. Your funds are compromised. You need to go to the bank right away to remove the funds. If not, we're going to take them from you.
That's the scam. And then they instruct the victim to transfer the money to a crypto wallet. Cops say the officer gets on the phone with the scammer. Listen.
Who are you?
I'm the police. All right. Just don't put any more money in this machine.
No, I'm not touching it.
Excuse me?
If you're police, I'm Donald Trump.
Cops were alerted to this by the victim's
Did you
son.
say if you're police, I'm Donald Trump?
How much money was gone from the bank account.
Do you have any idea how much money?
You got to sound a lot more convincing than that.
40,000.
Why?
Oh man.
That's not.
We how shall I say?
You were scammed.
Oh my God! Oh, this poor guy.
Death penalty for the scammers.
Yeah,
what a scumbag.
They're probably
you must
not even
be.
in this country.
No,
guys,
you're right.
You know?
Yeah. Can they? By the way, Sean, not to quiz you on this, but can you? Is it all traceable? All the transactions that you do with Bitcoin and crypto?
No.
In many ways, it's not. In many ways, it's not.
Yeah. That's the whole.
That's why Bitcoin became a thing.
Yeah, that's the whole rub of this.
Yeah. Bitcoin was like crypto way back was like a black market tool where like you basically could exchange that type of currency for things you weren't supposed to be buying.
Yeah.
Like down to people, like it was. So that's why it had like the Silk Road. What was his name? The one who just got Ross Ulbricht, who got pardoned. He didn't do it for that reason, but it was used a lot. It's almost like digital cash, right? Where it's very, very hard to trace. Now there are more methods of tracing it, but it's still very hard to trace it.
I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah.
Totally duped out of maybe perhaps his life savings.
Yes.
These scams they're really hard, and they, obviously prey on, now you can, with AI and everything like that, you can call somebody on the phone if they have a landline, and you can tell somebody's age by if they have a landline or not.
Yeah.
And you can sound like you're, their grandkids or whatever. Like it's scary. It's like, hey, hey, Grandpa, it's Greg. I'm in jail. I need you to wire right now $20,000 right here, or please help me.
Yeah.
And if they're elderly, they don't know. Like, oh my God, Greg's in jail. I must have. You know what I mean? It's
not
scary.
just that. You got to have a code
It's
word.
very scary.
Like
Code
Nick,
word.
Nick with your daughters, have a code word where you just say like, "Oh, did you have your Sprite today?" Or like it could be a question, a code word, whatever that is.
Cheetos.
And naked Cheetos, whatever that looks
Cheetos
like.
and Cheetos. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'm at the point with the scamming that, if you're authentic and I do business with you, or it's my bank or whatever, then tell me the location and I'll come and we'll do it in person. I'm not giving out any information on the phone, through text message, through email, because a lot of them now, they look so authentic with the logos and then, the fine print at the bottom and a website to click on with the contact us button. I mean, they are very convincing in many regards.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, being in crypto, it happens. They try and do this to me. Now, obviously, I'm well versed enough not to fall for some of this, but I got for example, I got a text from a random phone number with a 202 or something. It was an Alabama area code. And it was this is Coinbase, and your account has been suspended if you don't click this link. Coinbase is the largest crypto exchange in the United States, or one of the largest crypto exchanges. If I had clicked that link and started putting in my credentials, they could have drained me dry of my crypto. And and it's like if you're dealing with, let's say, somebody in their 70s or 80s who is into something like this, or maybe their grandkids set up a crypto thing with them or whatever, that's it. It's gone, and you can't get it back.
And sometimes it's not even about entering information. You merely click on the link and you get hacked, and they immediately could go in there and start deactivating things. And I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Well, funny story. So when Brennan and I went up to, because the Bitcoin conference in Nashville was in Nashville last year in 2024, Trump was speaking at it and this whole thing. I said to Brennan, and I said we are putting NordVPN on our phones, and we're turning that on the whole time, because there will be people you don't even know that are trying to get into your phone in these conferences and steal your crypto.
Yep.
So I was in VPN mode and double VPN mode and triple the whole time. I was like, no, we're not going in there, unprotected. We don't want you to do that. You don't use protection, you can have a lot of problems. We could say that.
Speaking of protection,
you can have a lot of problems.
Speaking of protection, Don Stensland, can you talk to us about heat holders and how they protect your feet and hands and everything else? Because you women are always cold.
I know.
You women are always cold.
I'm not.
Always.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Unless you get the world's warmest thermal socks, right? 7 times warmer than cotton socks. And this has been proven in independent scientific lab testing. They prove it. I personally love mine. They're my go-to every single winter. And not just the winter, not for nothing like you're saying. Sometimes they're just those cold nights like last night, for example. My feet cannot get enough of them. And they make perfect gifts, by the way, for friends and family as well. This is really my best kept secret. Everybody says, hey, during the parade coverage, or even, what was it, when we went to the big Sea of Green, if you will, here in Philadelphia and celebrated the big victory. And we were out there, 12, 14 hours, and I was just nice and cozy because, of course, I had my heat holders, not just the socks, the really thick level 3 thermal socks, but I had the hat, the gloves, the base layers, but they also have the vests in all different styles for men and women. And then they have the pajamas for men and women too. They're so cozy, great gifts, great stocking stuffers coming up. So just like their socks, those base layers come in the 3 warmth layers. So you get to choose the right one for whatever cold you're facing. Plus, they make the jackets, the fleece vests that are going to keep you warm and comfy all day long. And by the way, more than 40,000 5-star reviews. 5 stars. You know why? Because they're the best. Go to heatholders.com. Make sure you use my promo code DAWN1210. You're going to get 15% off your order, free shipping with any purchase over $25. Go to heatholders.com. Do this. You're going to love them. Trust me. Heatholders.com. Tell them Dawn1210 sent you.
Attention all dog owners. If you have ever listened to the radio or TV for any length of time, you've probably heard of America's #1 dog supplement, Rough Greens. Greetings, naturopathic Dr. Dennis Black, Amazon best-selling author and founder of Rough Greens here. And if your dog suffers from bad breath, itchy skin, licking paws, joint pain, or low energy, the truth is their food is probably to blame. You see, all commercial dog food is dead food. That's why I created Rough Greens. One daily scoop gives your pup the live vitamins, omega oils, probiotics, and enzymes that will bring their food back to life. Don't believe me? Let your dog try it before you buy it. I'll send you a free Jumpstart trial bag, risk-free. You just cover the shipping. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Use discount code NEWS. Don't wait. Give your dog the gift of vibrant health. Order now. It'll be at your house in a few days. Go to roughgreens.com. That's RUFFgreens.com. Discount code NEWS for your free Jumpstart trial bag today. Rough Green. We make any dog food better.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com/facts, or a store near you. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-693-3109. 800-693-3109. Again, that's 800-693-3109.
Harry, if you watch any more of those stupid financial shows, I'm filing for divorce.
How am I going to keep up with our retirement accounts?
At JML Financial Group, we want you watching your grandkids playing soccer and sunsets in Hawaii, not the latest rumor of a market crash. Surprisingly, with proper income planning, the stock market shouldn't even be a concern. The money came in every 2 weeks while you worked. It should be the same in your retirement years. Let us show you how. Call JML Financial Group today at 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. So, when your neighbor's sunbathing in the front yard,
Harry, you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
keep your eyes focused where they should be, on enjoying your retirement. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company.
The working families of La Una Neighbors District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Neighbors District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Neighbors, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Don Stensland this morning at 10. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT and the free Odyssey app.
9:45, Kayal and Company, Nick, Dawn, Greg, and Sean. Final moments with Sean Farish before he gets on out of here for his show. The Dawn Show coming up in 15 minutes. Big Three, Today in Music History, and of course, the Morning Mystery Movie Club.
A 79-year-old Vietnam vet fatally shot a naked intruder. He speaks for the first time from his hospital bed. He said, I made sure I was going to kill him. So apparently, not sure where this happened.
Stand your ground laws?
Sure, the news. Can you imagine? This guy fought for our country. Some naked degenerate tries to break into his house.
Yeah.
Roll this.
Broke into the wrong house.
Yeah.
Physically. Tonight at 11, speaking out from his hospital bed with 2 broken legs. A Studio City grandfather telling us about his life and death confrontation with a naked man attacking his neighbors and then attacking him. Eyewitness News reporter Liz Nagy speaking with that 79-year-old Vietnam vet about the decisive action he took to end that man's violent rampage. She joined us live from Mission Hills with more. Elizabeth.
Mark, the Vietnam veteran will wake up here tomorrow morning on Veterans Day in a hospital bed, unable to walk. Tonight, he says it was his military training and his sheer survival instincts that helped him save himself, his wife, and his neighbor.
79 years old with shattered bones in both legs, George Carco says he remembers every second, every motion of the violent attack.
I'll never forget it.
Just before 7 a.m. Friday, security cameras near Carcos' Studio City home on Tahunga captured this bare-naked man meandering down the sidewalk, rambling in Spanish, flailing a sign in the air, and trying to get in through a neighbor's gate. As Carcos alerted 911 of the bizarre behavior.
He ran into the my neighbor's apartment there, and she started screaming. It was just horrendous.
At the sound of her cries for help, the Vietnam veteran fetched his gun.
Yep.
As the woman made an escape, Carcos' son says,
The guy came out after her,
And he tried to talk him off the ledge, like, hey, stop, please stop, please stop. He was speaking Spanish, so my dad was like, started speaking Spanish to him, por favor, please stop.
Jumped on me, I don't know what he did, but he intertwined himself.
Pinned on the ground and writhing in pain with his wife, who has Parkinson's, standing nearby, Carcos says he somehow maneuvered just enough.
I pressed a gun against him and I fired 3 times. And the last shot, I made sure I was going to kill him.
Police believe this
Hell
man who
yeah.
died at
Good
the
for you.
scene may have
That's
been under
right.
the influence or suffering mental challenges.
Oh, you think?
Now, Carcos, who has a long and expensive road to
challenges.
physically heal himself, says he did everything he could.
Wow.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Amazing. This is
Shoot to kill.
By the way, that happened in Los Angeles.
Oh, wow.
So
There you go. There you go.
Another one of those cultural enrichers. Sean.
That's the city of angels. Yes, one of those cultural, and that's one of those asylum seekers who's just here for a better life.
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
I can't imagine.
He's not here anymore.
Imagine being
Adios!
a veteran like that. You survive Vietnam. You survive Desert Storm. You survive Afghanistan. You come home and to possibly lose your life to some madman.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the Christopher Kyle story with Bradley Cooper in that movie American Sniper.
Yep.
All those tours, he came back, and then some whack job killed him in the States.
Do you guys know Padma Lakshmi? Padma Lakshmi?
I had that for dinner last night.
I know
It's pretty
Padme
good.
Skywalker.
She is she's one of the she was on the show Top Chef, from Bravo.
Oh, I've seen Top Chef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she has a new cookbook out.
Well, everybody has a book out, right?
And it's a cookbook on the diversity of American food.
Oh, so it's a DEI cookbook?
But here's the funny thing about this is that what this cookbook is answering the call of. Roll this.
I wanted to do a book that celebrated the diversity of American food because this is all American food. It's my answer to ICE. It's my answer to all the people that are saying immigrants aren't good.
It's her answer to
me,
ICE.
They're what make this
Answer to
this
ICE.
country go.
I
this
will
engine
protest
of-
ICE
and
by
I'm talking
publishing a
about
cookbook.
food, through agriculture, through health and science.
That doesn't
through
look
tech,
good.
through
It does not at all,
everything.
Sean. You're
Are
correct.
this country,
It's the same
and
color
it's
as her
a
shirt, too.
beautiful
It doesn't look good.
strength.
It is a gorgeous homage, the book.
Yes.
Beautifully
Yeah.
done, beautiful pictures.
It's not a delicious homage.
You know
Wow.
how we say sometimes stick to sports? Why don't you stick to the cookbook?
Can we just
Stick to the cookbook.
Yeah.
can we
Ridiculous.
Does everything have to be political?
We have we can't even have a cookbook come out without ICE or some cultural.
Yeah. He's probably the kind of
You
lady.
know, I'm gonna make a cookbook, and I'm gonna say, here's my tacos that I make every time an illegal alien bad hombre animal gets deported. How about that?
And with that,
How about that?
Sean Farish, that's why we love you.
All right, buddy. Have a great weekend, pal.
See you, dude.
Thanks, guys. We'll see ya.
There he is, Sean Farish. We'll come back, and we're going to do the movie on the other side?
We're going to do the movie.
Okay.
Phil Almquist. We are also going to do our NFL picks for the Sunday night game with the Lions and the Eagles.
Oh, that's right.
Are you going to be ready, or do you need
I'll be ready.
Borowski
One of us will be ready
to do it? Borowski can do it with us.
Yeah. If Dan
Yes.
can do it again.
Dan,
here's the thing.
I want
Big
Dan's
three.
and I want yours. I want both of yours.
Okay. Big three.
Stupid.
Yes.
Unbelievable big three.
Oh my God.
It's
Is it the biggest of the big?
It's the biggest of the big.
It's the biggest of
best.
the big three.
Big three.
And we're doing all that
You're
on the
gonna
other
love
side.
it.
All that on the other side.
Back after this.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions and bring you a special Black Friday offer.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install a Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal. And now, as a special Black Friday offer, you can get a free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This is our best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Start your collectible coin journey today with the first ever Seuss coin. Hip, hip, hooray! The Grinch is here for all to see. DrSeussCoins.com kicks off your collecting spree. Now, for the first time ever, Rare Collectibles TV has licensed Dr. Seuss's beloved creations, making them come to life on collectible, adorable coins. Don't wait, or you'll be too late. Get yours today before they're gone forever. Only 5,000 examples have been minted. Each Grinch coin is made from 1 ounce of pure .999 fine silver and is in perfect condition. Give the gift of wonder and enchantment to your kids or your grandkids. Just go to DrSeussCoins.com to start this whimsical coin journey today with the limited edition Silver Grinch coin. That's DrSeussCoins.com, DrSeussCoins.com.
Hey, this is Larry Stitus with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to InvestorSchooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to InvestorSchooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, InvestorSchooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415. Or find them online at retirereadyfg.com and get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Free speech lives here on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
Down the stretch they come. It's Kayal and Company as we get set to hand it off to the Dawn Show. Big 3, Eagles picks, and Today in Music History coming up in just a moment. But before we get to that, Jimmy Kelly, what do we have in store for the Morning Mystery Movie Clip?
And now, the Morning Mystery Movie Clip on Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Every time I come in the kitchen, you in the kitchen, in the refrigerator, eating dinner. My mashed potatoes, that good old gravy I like, and biscuits I can stop that gravy in. You ate all it up. You drink up all the milk, don't care what kind of milk it is. You don't care. 2%, 3% buttermilk, patent milk. Hold a cow on a patent milk can. I bet you eat that too. Now, when I went to bed last night, didn't I tell you to take out the trash? Yeah? So why didn't you do it? I fell asleep.
Such a great movie.
Think you know what it is? Be call at 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
There's another clue for you. Today's prize is a pair of tickets to see the $1 Million Experience, a celebration of Sun Records, and the birth of rock and roll at Ocean Casino Resorts Ovation Hall on February 7th, 2026. Tickets go on sale in 4 minutes. Did you hear me? Tickets go on sale in 4 minutes for this once-in-a-lifetime musical event. You don't want to miss it. Courtesy of Ocean Casino Resort. Good luck.
All right, let's get to the music. Phil Almquist, what occurred today in music history?
Jimmy, you need to put this in a different color.
Yeah.
Because I don't...
He's got a 2-page banger coming.
There we go. What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, November 14th, we celebrate the birthdays of Travis Barker from Blink-182, who's 50, James Young from Styx, who's 76, and Brian Yale from Matchbox 20, who's now 57. Heavily birthday shout to Frankie Banali from Quiet Riot, Paul Hackman from Helix, and Alec John Such from Bon Jovi. Singers could Stay With Me by The Faces in 71, and Born to Be My Baby by Bon Jovi in 88. Out the Could Live for Us by Neil Young in 79.
Strong Arm of the Law by Saxon in 80, and Slaughter of the Soul by At the Gates in 95. Also in 60, Ray Charles was atop the singles chart. In 67, Pink Floyd began their first UK tour. In 2023, Geddy Lee released his book, My Effin' Life. In 90, Billy Vanilli, producer, admitted they never sang a note on the album. And tickets go on sale today for Candlebox and Parks Casino on March 6th. And Journey's recently announced tour. Yes, I'll be at both. But lastly, yesterday, David Coverdale of Whitesnake and Deep Purple announced his music career is now over.
Wow.
So you know I'll get some Whitesnake on tomorrow night on This Week in Music History. For Kayal Company, I am Phil Almquist.
That's right. This Week in Music History to Saturday night, tomorrow night at 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Thank you.
When are you going to book Stalker for the program?
He's never going to do it. He's never going to do it.
He doesn't like beat up that late.
That's true.
right.
Let's do this.
All right. Football picks time. Oh, yeah. The Birds. Yes. The Eagles and the Lions. Sunday Night Football. The Eagles, a 2.5-point home favorite. The total is 46.5 points. I think the Eagles are due for a loss. I said this year they would probably go 13-4.
Oh, my gosh. That would mean we'd be the third seed, just losing once.
Look at Dawn. Even has the standings up.
Oh, my God. Stensland.
Stensland with the surprise of the week.
Wow. Stensland, Douglas, and Gilio starting Monday on WIP.
That's right. They will bait Jalen Hurts for 4 straight hours and take your calls. But I'm going to take the Lions. I think the Eagles are due for a loss.
Look at you.
Week 11.
Yeah. Give me Detroit 27, Philadelphia 24.
I'm going to go, unless you want to go, Stensland.
Nope, you go.
Okay, I'm going to go. The Eagles are going to squeak one out. Eagles 28, the Lions 24. Dawn Stensland. We're also going to have Dan Borowski and Phil Almquist give their picks.
You guys go first. I'll go last.
Take your time.
All right. Let's start with Phil Almquist. Phil Almquist, what's your pick?
I also agree with Nick. I believe it'll be a tight one, but I'm going to go with Detroit 31, Birds 28.
Wow.
Dan Borowski. By the way, did you guys know that Dan had a kid?
Dan had a kid.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I had a kid. I thought I was going to be the hipster here and say the Lions taking a win, but now I want to be the hipster and say the Eagles are going to win.
Wow, look at you.
How about the Eagles? 31-24 this week. Going to be a high-scoring game. A.J. Brown gets his finally.
Wow, 31-24.
Okay.
Eagles. Dawn Stensland, did you have enough time?
She has the standings. She should be able to
I have to
score.
go to my. I know. I have to. But I have to. It's luck too. 20. I say Eagles. Eagles. 28-24.
28-24 Eagles.
Okay.
Okay.
I like it. All right.
E-L-G-S-E-S.
That.
Eagles!
There you go.
All right, Mark in Maple Shade, New Jersey has the answer to the morning mystery movie clip. What's up, Mark? What's the answer?
Mark, what do we got?
Friday.
We have a winner!
Woo! Wow, we have a sounder. Congratulations, Mark. You're on your way February 7th, 2026 to whatever Greg just gave away.
The Ocean Casino Resort in Atlantic City. The $1 Million Experience, a celebration of Sun Records and birth of rock and roll at the Ocean Casino Resort, Ovation Hall on February 7th. Congratulations, my friend.
Go. By the way, Dan Borowski almost just shattered the camera by getting up out of his seat because he's like 6'10".
I saw it.
Wow.
It's
all
very
right,
tall.
we have the biggest of big threes of all time. Let's get to Dawn Stensland and let's do it right now.
It's the Big Three with Dawn Stensland.
Sponsored by Reynolds Restoration. Number 1 in our big three. A strong hymen versus a weak wiener. This is a confrontation happening in California, specifically San Francisco. This is a follow-up between the musician, comedian Tish Hyman, remember her? And she confronts California State Senator Scott Wiener. This is during a public event, true story, this week, where Ms. Hyman challenges the lawmaker over women's safety in female-only spaces. Let me just remind you, we talked about this story.
This is the Gold's Gym.
Yes, Gold's Gym membership. Her, Ms. Hyman, a actual real woman, her Gold's Gym membership was revoked recently following a dispute when she confronted a transgender, a biological man in the women's locker room there, by the way. And then on top of this, we find out that trans individual who Ms. Hyman had confronted turns out has a violent criminal record,
of course,
and confessed to shattering and damaging and beating his ex-wife so badly she had to go through all of this facial surgery and so on and so forth. So here is, you'll see it now, we teed it up. Here is Hyman versus the weak little wiener.
What would you say to women who are seeking assurance that their safety will be protected from men who, by California law, can self-ID as women in women-only spaces, sir? Please tell me.
Yeah. So we want, everyone to be safe, and we also know that we have trans people, both men and women, who are men and women, and so.
Those bad socks.
So if you're a trans women or women.
Senator, you've done great things with the bills you've passed with the housing. I've read a lot of your bills, and like you said, there are bills that need to be opened up. I have millions of people behind me watching this right now, and we want to know, are you going to protect women? Not trans women, women. Trans women are different things. Women. Listen, we need to protect women's safety. I was assaulted.
Women are women.
No, they are not. They are men. I was assaulted by men.
Big crowd surrounding her.
He broke his wife's jaw so bad she needed reconstructive surgery. I'm a lesbian. I'm not transphobic, and I'm black. So if there's another black woman in here who wants to tell me how they feel, please join in. But all of you are not. And I don't know who you are, what you are, but I'm a lesbian, and I'm telling you right now, men are harassing women in the locker room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miss Hyman.
Now, see how quickly they got quiet when she said I'm a black lesbian? Uh-huh.
Because she's
good for her. Good for that lady.
So wait, we're not done. Watch what happens here. So here we have this California state senator Wiener, who's a real wiener, right? I mean, that's his name.
Yeah.
And she continues to push him on this. But listen to the exchange as Hyman keeps her composure. Hyman remains intact, courageously standing up against the crowd.
Yep. And the senator who has a micro wiener.
This Hyman did not break.
And this Hyman, she did not break.
She
You're
stood
correct.
her ground.
And she stood her ground.
Yep.
And listen to how this ends, as she now has been very polite.
You're a bad influence on me.
Watch how it ends.
Now I'm done. And by the way, I respect what you have done. I just want to let you know that.
Let's give the senator the opportunity.
I'm done.
I appreciate your point of view.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry that you were
Multiple times.
and I appreciate you talking about it. I think we need to protect the safety of all women.
Well, then do it.
And that, obviously that's incredibly important. And I also know that trans women are also brutalized in this country. So women and cisgender women are brutalized in this country, and we have to protect the safety of all women.
We have to protect women. We cannot be raped in the bathrooms by men that want to say they're women. They're not women. They're not women. I'm leaving. It's okay, but I'm not going to
Tell her to leave.
I am leaving.
Get out of here.
You know what?
You black
guys are not
lesbian.
protecting women. You're doing a lot. The bills that you're passing for the law, I read a lot of them. They're great. But this things with the trans, it's not right.
Thank you very much.
This thing with the trans.
Thank you.
Tish
And
Hyman.
my name is Tish Hyman.
Hyman.
Thank you, Tish Hyman. Woo!
My
That's
kind of Tish.
one strong
Wow.
Hyman. Seriously.
We need Tish Hyman to take out Tish James.
No, seriously, that is. I mean, like they just dropped. She did the reverse discrimination thing, and everybody, all those elitist white people were like,
all those Bay Area white liberals.
God.
Uh-huh.
But that happened. That went down in San Francisco.
And of course, there's a guy in the back. He's wearing a mask.
Yeah. Look at it.
Look at it, wearing a mask.
I hope to God she runs for office.
Yeah.
And I hope this opens her eyes.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because that is unbelievable. And again, I cannot emphasize enough the biological man who was going in that Gold's Gym locker room, biological male with, and you can look it up yourselves, violent criminal record, and had beaten his now ex-wife and was has a record of domestic violence and violent assault.
Yeah, because Nick said it yesterday when we played that guy who went into the women's bathroom in Georgia in a public library in Georgia, and he's like, "Oh, my violation." No, they're mentally ill.
Yes.
Like, you just look at them and you can tell that they have something wrong with them.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with that, but then don't treat them like there's some sacred cow, because they're not. They need help.
Yep.
It's a sin.
Yep.
Well, we all need a little help because you know what? Starting today, November 14th, a lot of things are going to happen, but drivers in Philadelphia, slow down to 25 miles an hour because as of today, starting today, November the 14th, this Friday, that lovely 60-day warning period for, the new speed cameras officially ended at midnight. So right now, if you're going down Broad Street, north or south, you're going to get a nasty ticket.
Here we go.
Here is NBC 10.
For the last 2 months, these cameras have been flashing, not fining.
Listen, I'm watching this light flash like almost every minute after minute after minute.
But starting tomorrow, that changes. Speed cameras
Meaning
installed
today.
at 15 locations along North and South Broad Street will now ticket anyone caught going over the speed limit.
I think that over the years, we've had some issues. Not with everybody, but we've had speeding issues. And particularly, there's youth all up and down Broad Street. So to keep the community safe, this is something that has to happen.
It's a move by the city to make the road safer after a report named Broad Street the most dangerous road in Philadelphia. Mayor Sherelle Parker announced the cameras back in September.
We will help to reduce the number of accidents on the road.
So they have been proven in other areas to reduce the accidents, but I will say, where are these speed cameras located? You can see the map if you're watching us live on YouTube right here. Speed cameras located in 15 locations along North and South Broad Street, stretching from Old York Road to the stadiums in South Philadelphia. So all along 7,000 Old York Road, 6,500 North Broad, all the way down South Broad. Oh, look at all of it. $100 fines. And that just starts it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
11 to 19 miles per hour over $1.25 if you're 20 to 29, $1.50, 30 plus.
But
how do you go 30 miles an hour above the speed limit on Broad Street?
Because it's a 25 mile an hour. So you're going let's say you go 50, but it's Broad. I mean,
by the way, when the Schuylkill and 95 are backed up, like going that Broad Street down to Old York Road, it takes you all the way into Willow Grove. It can take me home. You know what I mean? So I'm constantly using that, but it's 0 points, which is interesting.
Which is good. So they don't affect
Is it
that.
good? Because that to me looks just like they don't care about speeders. They're just looking to collect
It's a money grab.
They're just looking to collect some
money and surveillance.
some cashish.
That's what it's about.
Give me, I don't know. Like if I'm speeding, I want a person to there's a light on Byberry and Bustleton, I think it is. That is, if you run it, if it's red or whatever like that, or you make it turn on red because it's no turn on red, a camera goes off and you get I've gotten tickets there, but not for speeding, but for running the red light or making a red turn.
That's $100.
So if I did. If we're starting with Broad, how soon until we get to Market?
Oh yeah,
it's going to happen here.
Yeah,
I'm going to get nailed leaving work.
Good.
And to your point, to both of your points, but Greg mentioned something important.
Yeah.
And that is, let's say it's 4 a.m.
Yep.
When somebody's
Driving.
coming into work in the wee hours of the morning, right?
And they have a newscast coming in 6 minutes.
And they're not for nothing, but there's nobody on the roadways. Nobody, zero.
Yep.
I mean, doesn't the time of day matter?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely it does. I would actually, and I really shouldn't admit this because I know how many people listen to this radio station and are listening right now, and I'm probably incriminating myself. But I feel like before 5 a.m., if you're at a red light and there's no cars coming, I feel like you should be able to go.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do that in my neighborhood all the time. I don't even stop. There's nobody on the road. I go through stop signs, stoplights.
I especially
You're a horrible
but
person.
coming into Philadelphia, and I've had guys because sometimes they're on a scooter or whatever, and they're silent, and they have a mask on, and they have a hoodie, and they have gloves on, and it's like summertime especially, and they come right up to your car and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like it's a safety issue. So
Agreed.
But then how do you challenge it? That's the problem.
Well, and
there's really no due process.
What if we just believe that technology always gets it right? What if you're actually doing the speed limit and there's an error? And you try to challenge it in a court.
Well, that's the question. Is it easy to fight and just say
no.
Why?
First of all, have you ever gone to traffic court?
Of course.
Sometimes
First of
the
all,
cops
all
don't
the
show
time.
up, and then
just
you're good.
you did here in Philadelphia.
Yes. Yeah, for parking tickets, not for speeding tickets.
right.
For parking tickets.
But you got to pay for parking.
I fought the
It's
law
like all day.
and I won. You got that? I fought the law and I won when it was parking tickets. I was like, nope, I'm not paying any of these, and I didn't pay them. So thank you.
So number 3 in our big 3, it's the most lovely festive time of the year.
Oh, God.
And we have some festivities beginning today. Oh, look at this. Peddler's Village.
Oh yeah.
In Lahaska.
Actually, to be honest with you guys, the Peddler's Village stuff is nice.
It is.
Yeah.
Thank you. And we want to give the courtesy here and the credit to Destination Drives. Thank you for this lovely, look at the music and the video and the lights.
It's too early, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
It is.
We're
It
still
is.
10
No, it's
days away
not.
from Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
right?
Right. Holiday shopping.
No.
Hello. Get busy.
After Thanksgiving,
No.
it is okay. No. Here's
flies.
here's the correct answer. Here's the correct answer. If you have holiday decorations up right now, you should be ticketed for that.
But the reason you have to go, because look at, what do? You go to this and you get your little holiday photos.
Jesus.
Right? And you celebrate, that's right,
His
Jesus
birthday.
our Savior. That's
Very
why
good.
he played that.
That's
Thank you,
right.
Peddler's Village Grand Illumination. So it's this evening, Friday, November 14th, followed by the holiday kickoff weekend this weekend, and sing-alongs and the carolers and the gingerbread house. And by the way, here in Philadelphia, the big Christmas tree,
Lighting.
they call it the holiday tree, but
No, it's a
the
Christmas
tree, actually, we call it, but they call it the Philly holiday tree, but it's, anyway, it was from Stutzman Family Farms, upstate New York. And I know that our mayor, Sherelle Parker, she was very excited, talked about can't wait to light up our city, but the big tree did arrive yesterday.
I will say this, the Peddler's Village experience is very cool, especially if you have kids. It's a great experience, but it's November 14th.
Yeah.
Stop. We can't have, the low energy station playing Christmas music already.
Yeah.
Stop.
I
Stop.
know.
It's not even
awful.
It's not even Thanksgiving yet.
It makes me hate Christmas. The fact that we do it so early. I'm by the time we get to Christmas, I'm all Christmased out.
But Thanksgiving is late this year.
So what?
And so you basically have like 5.5 weeks to Christmas.
When are you putting up your Christmas tree, Stensland?
I always do it at the weekend of Thanksgiving.
That's the correct answer.
I
Thank
do
you
the
very
first-
much.
I do first weekend of December.
No.
So
That's a little
following week.
that's a little late. That's a little late.
I'm
When you-
so over Christmas.
When you put up your decorations.
He's so over Christmas.
We do everything like if say I don't know what's the first Saturday. If it's like Saturday, December 3rd, we'll do the tree, we'll do the decorations.
And when are they taken down?
Usually that first week after New Year's.
I take day after Christmas.
Day after Christmas, you do.
Oh wow!
You don't keep
So
them
we
up.
got the Mummers Parade
You
on
don't-
the 1st. I'm busy. We got all those meetings. Like
We have
I gotta
Christmas
get
gifts
get
still
it
on the
down.
floor for like those 5 days after Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. It's cool to see the gifts under the tree. You know what I mean? Like at least for my kid, it is. I don't know.
I think the only person that hates Christmas more than me is Harry Mays.
Harry, you're an idiot. Get away from the window.
I love it. Well, we are sponsored. Thank you, Reynolds Restoration, for sponsoring our big 3 when disaster strikes. Respond and rebuild with care with Reynolds Restoration. Reynolds providing 24/7 emergency response for fire, flood, storm damage, and more. Restoring homes and businesses to their pre-loss condition. Remember, Reynolds at reynoldsrestoration.com.
Everybody arguing with me, you're wrong. You're wrong. After Thanksgiving is the appropriate time to put up Christmas decorations. Prove me wrong. Sorry.
Greg is the
Yes,
boss,
ma'am.
and
Thank
he's
you.
always right because he's getting me a cleaning lady. He's hooking me up. So you'll never hear me argue with Greg.
As long
ever again.
as you get me a car from Piazza.
Yes. Get you the big deal. Which, by
Thank
the
you.
way, I was counting up. We have, just in my family,
Uh-oh.
seven vehicles.
From Piazza?
From Piazza.
Wow, that's a good job out of you.
That counts the extended family.
Wait. Oh. I was going to say.
That counts, but they're all technically family, not like in
Jesus.
my household. 7.
7 in your, okay.
7.
That's a lot.
Okay. It is.
See, you,
Because if you don't have a Piazza, you're dead to me.
your,
all right?
your money is where your mouth is, or
That's right.
something like that. Can we talk more about wieners?
Yeah. No.
You guys have a great day.
We're not talking about wieners. We're talking about Piazza.
Thank you.
And Piazza's huge. You still have time to find yourself that new certified or pre-owned vehicle from my friends at Piazza Auto Group. And I'm broadcasting, Nick's broadcasting, Greg's broadcasting from, look behind me, the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, PiazzaAutogroup.com. Why do you think that is? They are the wind beneath our wings. So these are our friends at Piazza Auto Group. Did you know they carry, yes, more than 1,600 pre-owned vehicles? That's at any given time, 1,600. And not just the brands that you know I love, like Honda, Acura, Mazda, Hyundai, Volkswagen, Nissan, but pretty much any other brand that you can imagine. That's what I'm talking about, selection. PiazzaAutogroup.com, Piazza. You can search Piazza's pre-owned inventory or for that dealer nearest you across Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
This information should not be taken as legal or medical advice. We are an advocacy organization sponsored by law firms. For information about all your legal rights and medical matters, consult with a mesothelioma attorney and healthcare provider. Prior results do not predict a similar outcome.
If you or someone you love worked around